Welcome to the final of Navia Youth Trophy here at ATHREYA Cricket Academy. You have the two captains of ATHREYA Cricket Club and PRATHIBHA Cricket Club Kollam, and you have the match referee Mr. Manu, the umpire. And I think ATHREYA captain will flip the coin. Heads is the goal. Tail it is. So ATHREYA. And what you gonna do after winning the toss?
Bowl first.
Any reason to bowling first? I think there will be a pressure of chasing in the final. So what you made up to choose the bowling first in this final?
Nothing. അയ്യോ ഇല്ല പ്രത്യേകിച്ചൊന്നുമില്ല. പിച്ചിൻ്റെ ഒരു നോക്കിയപ്പോൾ ബോളിയാണ് നല്ലതെന്ന് തോന്നി. പിന്നെ ഫൈനലിൻ്റെ പ്രഷർ അങ്ങനെയൊന്നുമില്ല.
Any changes from the semi-final to this final?
Same side.
Okay, thank you. And we have the PRATHIBHA captain here. So you are batting first. And we see the morning matches getting so many runs in the morning. So that will be advantage and not going to chase down the total in the final. So what do you think about that?
അങ്ങനെയൊന്നുമില്ല. ഫസ്റ്റ് ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്താലും ഫസ്റ്റ് ബോൾ ചെയ്താലും രണ്ട് സെയിം ഇതിൽ തന്നെ. ആദ്യത്തെ ഒരു 5 ഓവർ ഡ്യൂ എന്തെങ്കിലും കാണുമെങ്കിലേ ഉള്ളൂ. ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നത് എന്തുകൊണ്ട് നന്നായിട്ടാണ് എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നത്.
Same team.
Same team.
So that's the news from the center. Is ATHREYA won the toss and elected to bowl first. Thank you.
When we'll start the match, when the first ball will be bowled. So be prepared for that. You have around 9 minutes to get ready for team huddle and everything. the two umpires, Nitin, main umpire, and Manu, being photographed right now. Nitin is a level 2 umpire of BCCI. So welcome Nitin to ATHREYA Cricket Academy, and he'll be officiating the final of Navio Youth Trophy, second edition, under 22 All Kerala Invitation Tournament. Every match has now got culminated to this one single match where a champion will be crowned today. Will it be ATHREYA Cricket Academy or PRATHIBHA Cricket Club? We'll have to wait and watch. Two umpires all set. All the players now warming up. ATHREYA Cricket Academy won the toss and they've elected to field first. So PRATHIBHA Cricket Club would be batting, and they'll be sending in their openers very soon.
Wherever in the world you are, express your love with gifts as precious as your love. Access TT Devasi Jewellery website from your computer or mobile and gift gold and diamond ornaments to your loved ones back home at absolute ease. And we will ensure that your gifts are reaching your loved ones safe and secure. TT Devasi Jewellery, Kollam.
will be partly cloudy. We are expecting some breeze in between the game that will good for the players well. And currently we have a shiny morning, and as the game goes on, the pitch will get harder. There haven't been a rain for the last 2 days. The pitch is very hard and dried, and it will be easy for the batting in this final. So we are expecting a lot of runs and more than 500 runs in this match, that for sure.
As you can see, the flags there. Not much of wind right now, but as we proceed, yes, slight breeze from the southeast to southwest direction, as you can see. Those flags furling. So that shows the breeze direction from southeast to southwest, and it will keep on changing here. That has been the tradition, that has been the behavior of wind here at ATHREYA Cricket Ground. Now it is flowing from the south west to southeast direction. So ample wind here for swing bowlers.
And we are expecting some good movements in the early stages, but I think ATHREYA starting with his leg spinner Arjun Venugopal. That is interesting to see.
So the Magnus effect will be maximized today because of the breeze.
Look, Sunil Nair, ATHREYA is starting with a leg spinner Arjun Venugopal. He's been tidy customer and he can run through the overs very quickly without even we know he finished the overs.
Yes, that has been his favorite end, highway, and Arjun Venugopal, he always starts from that end. And why not? Yesterday, bowling the second over, he took 2 wickets. Godson is on strike for PRATHIBHA Cricket Club. And Anas is on non-strike, and Arjun Venugopal to begin. Here we go, the final is on.
And a flighted delivery. And along the ground, played it towards the long on for a single. So first runs on the board for PRATHIBHA Cricket Club. And it will be interesting and important for ATHREYA to get the wickets in the power play, since they won the toss and elected to bowl first. And look at that. There is a ring of fielders on the offside for the right-hander. 2 close fielders at the covers. Look at that. And there is a short leg close to that umpire. Here comes the second delivery.
Oh, could have been close, but the long on is there. It's not positioned at mid-on. So it will land safely into the ends of the field there. A single taken, it's a good rotation of strike. A very cunning bowler, Arjun Venugopal.
And that is on a good length and a forward defense. And a push to the covers.
Yes, Arjun Venugopal uses the new ball very effectively.
And again, this time played on the forward, but just opening the face of the bat at the last one, trying to guide it towards the third man. There is a man at an apple tom at the gully area, short third man, and the second dot ball of the over. And again, this time not enough power to push down the ground.
Yes, a cautious approach taken by PRATHIBHA Cricket Club. Both of the teams have been scoring a lot of runs here, putting a good total on this board. Yesterday we saw 250 plus from both these teams. This
and
time.
run down the ground and push towards that whitish long on area.
Yeah, good use of the feet. Very nimble at the feet there.
So very cautious start from Pratibha.
3 for no loss at the end of the very first over. Second over to be bowled from the racetrack end. And that'll be Ethan.
So Ethan Appleton, just like yesterday. Arjun Venugopal and Ethan Appleton is pairing up in the opening spell for ATHREYA. It's been a cautious start from Pratibha. Didn't go for that big shot, even though there was 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Cautiously played for that vacant area down the ground, and without taking any risk, they got 3 runs in this match. Maybe they will see through 1 or 2 overs and play their shots. Oh, that is
Huge wide Amal there. Not at all in control. Looking at his boots, Ethan.
maybe the landing cost him. Yes, it is the groundsman Rumagam checking that. It's not a good start for Ethan Appleton in this game, this final. So first six on the board for Pratibha.
Umpire Manu in action there. Laying the sawdust onto the crease for better grip. Assisting the bowler.
That's up in the air. That's up in the air. And that's the first wicket. That enough pace there from Ethan Appleton, and he's striking his first delivery of the match. It's 4 for 1 for Pratibha.
Yes, bowler Ethan Appleton, abbreviation of beat, B-E-A-T. He beats the batsman regularly with bouncers and pace. This time beaten by pace and bounce both. Straight to the cover fielder. We've seen similar dismissal yesterday too. A batsman perishing exactly in the similar fashion. Amal.
Absolutely straight away. Pratibha on the back foot. Can try for a short pitch delivery by Ethan Appleton this time. He's rewarded with a wicket.
Yes, bouncer straight onto the body. So batsman got cramped up, but he still had committed to hit that bouncer. And in doing so, he perishes. And that's how this beat bowler operates. A sly assassin there, Ethan Appleton. E-A-T. E-A-T. Ethan Appleton. He eats through your batting order.
So Ananda Krishnan is the new batsman. The centurion of yesterday's semi-final walks in. And this could be a big contest here. Ethan Appleton versus Ananda Krishnan.
What a contest we are having here.
Oh, that's one that just moved away after hitting on a good length. That's a good start against the new batsman. And immediately Godson having a word with and Anas having a word with Ethan. And again, and again. Another stood up. Is getting enough purchase from the wicket.
Ethan continuing the onslaught there. Again a bouncer, but well played, Amal. What do you say?
This time he played with a soft hands. Much control there from the batsman, Ananda Krishnan.
Yes, he's got that height advantage there. Unlike Godson.
And again, well played in the end.
That should be... Oh, one more ball left this over. Yes. On account of that very first delivery which went for wide. One more extra ball to be bowled by Ethan and one more to be negotiated by Ananda Krishnan.
And played
Wow.
it towards the leg side. That is more control.
Yes, Amal.
And beats the man as well.
Beautiful shot from Ananda Krishnan's bat there. Yes, just directed it a bit wayward bowling by Ethan and punished the very same moment. Deviating towards the leg stump and Ananda Krishnan making room for that. Shuffling across. Beautifully crafted shot here. And Ananda Krishnan is on his way.
And he off the mark with some fashion. The ball was down the leg side on his body. Just using the pace of the ball. Just helped on its way towards the long leg area for a boundary. So first boundary of the match from the bat of the centurion of yesterday. So it's 8 for the loss of 1 wicket after 2 overs. And again, ditto of the previous over. Just trying to get a pitch of the delivery and helped it on his way towards the long on for a single. Tossed up, much fuller this time, and that beats the man. Then runs away for a single towards the deep backward square leg. That is much quicker. And beats the man. Beats the man in the cover. Once you beat the man inside the 30-yard circle, there is never no stopping those balls that reach the boundary in a flash. So second boundary of the match. Anas got his first boundary. Beautiful shot through the covers. In between two fielders at the covers. There is two close fielders. And in between got the gap. That is excellent placement there by Anas. And again, this time through the onside. There is a man at the long on. So that's a single. Up pitch and just wide of the man at the covers. And excellent delivery there. He was into the shot too early by the batsman. Lucky for him, just wide of the captain there. And he got a run in the end that played it towards that whitish long off area. Much quicker this time. Steered it towards the deep mid wicket for another single. After hitting a boundary, they got the singles in every delivery after that. It's a good over for Prathibha. That might be a plan against Ananda Krishnan, not giving any fast bowlers early in the stages, trying with spinners. And on the back foot, punch towards the long on and given the strike back to Ananda Krishnan. I think this is clearly a plan against Ananda Krishnan. Straight away bringing a spinner against this informed batsman. And they're having a word, Shine and captain. There is a slip. And again, beautifully played along the ground towards the long on. And give the strike back to Anas that occasion. One more run added to the total. And the ball just hurried on him. He was trying to play that late cut. This time beats the man at the covers, and that is going towards the widest long off for a boundary. There is nobody at the deep down the ground, and another boundary on the back foot. He tried for a similar kind of shot in the previous delivery, but the ball just hurried on him. This time he just reached to it and played it towards the in between the mid off and covers for another boundary. And again on a forward push. This time played with the soft hands straight towards the point there. Much slower through the air and same result. That's another boundary. They're not going any aerial at the moment. They're playing along the ground. That's another beautiful shot to end the over. Another good over for Pratibha. It's 27 for the loss of 1 wicket after 4 overs. After that wicket, it's been a good start for Pratibha. And these two, without any risk, without any anger, they haven't played any shot in an anger yet. But they're getting the runs. More than 8 runs at the moment. So Arjun Venugopal continuing his spell from the highway end. And there is a slip. And 2 close fielders at the covers. And a point and a gully. And a short leg there. And long on and long off down the ground. There is a mid wicket inside the circle as well. So here comes Arjun Venugopal for his oh, that got a bit. That was inside edge. Went through his defense. Lucky for him. He got a bat on that and from the pads. It was a good start for Arjun in this over. Again, much slower. Much fuller from Arjun Venugopal. Is trying his variation. Varying his length very well. Creating some questions in the mind of the batsman. And again, hit it straight back to the bowler. That's on a good length. I think they are trying to play on the back foot towards that long on area, but he keeping that good length. Can't go forward and can't go back foot against this bowler. This time, I think it didn't get a good timing on that. Was trying to play on the back foot towards that long on area to get a single, to get away. And again, this time on a forward, coming into pitch of the delivery. Straight towards the long on. First runs on the over. It's been a good over from Arjun Venugopal. The last 2 overs, a bit expensive for them. So good to make a economical over after that. And a much fuller and played it towards the long on, and he will keep the strike. 2 runs came from that over. It's 29 for the loss of 1 wicket after 5 overs. I think they're continuing with the shine. And this is the last over before the power play. There is only 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. It's important to end well for ATHREYA. If they get 1 more wicket, they have the control of the game, especially this man, the Centurion. Deep mid wicket and a long on for the right hander. It was straight back to the bowler. He was trying to play on the onside that occasion, but I think the timing was not right there, so did not bowl. Oh, just hurried on him. Just stop a bit at the pitch. That's good delivery. That is good variation from Shine that occasion. Batsman drew the shot early, but the ball just stopping a bit. Could bounce there that occasion. And again, 3 dot balls. Good bowling on a good channel there. Can't play on the back foot that occasion because that length. And again, it will be very interesting to see the length bowling by the spinners in this match, especially of ATHREYA. Yesterday, most of the bowlers are much fuller, and these two hitting down the ground for fun. And again, there's only one chance to get a runs, that is singles at the moment. Excellent length there by especially these two, especially from a Shine on this over, and also Arjun Venugopal, keeping that length very clear, giving nothing fuller against these two batsmen. Oh, again, that just stood up, played it well in the end. So, and a good over comes to an end. Only 1 run came from it. Very good over from Shine. And after 6 overs, the power play overs are done and dusted. It's 30 for the loss of 1 wicket. As you can see, it's getting cloudy here. So Inan introduced into the attack straight after the power play. Now they can put fielders outside the 30-yard circle. As you can see, 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. There is a man at the deep long leg, much squarer, and a mid-wicket, long on and long off, and a deep extra cover as well. So only 4 fielders apart from keeper inside the 30-yard circle. Here comes Inan. Much fuller this time. He converted that into a full toes and hit it along the ground towards the long on. And haven't seen any shot played in anger from these two batsmen. They're just playing the merit of the ball, just waiting for those loose deliveries. On the back foot, just hurried on him, played it controlfully towards the cover area. That's a dot ball. Much Kyuga and got the punishment. 1 bounce. The 2 fielders were much wider from the long on and long off, and enough gap between them. So they have decided to go against the bowler. That was on a good length, fraction fuller, and maybe the pace allowed the batsman to go down the ground. Excellent shot there from again this time much quicker, and played on the back foot towards the long on for a single. And played it on a forward defense. That's a dot ball. And trying to play on the late cat. That was quicker one from Inan to end the over. It's 36 for the loss of 1 wicket after 7 overs. And again, towards a long on. So a single. Another Krishna moves to 12 and Anas is on 20 at the moment. And again, I have to put a man there. Milk him a lot of runs into that area. I think the captain is okay with that. They're asking the batsman to go down the ground against these length deliveries. That's what they're looking. And played on the up. Again, just stood up, just stopping a bit at the pitch. I think they're making a change now. Yes, it is. Now they're putting a man at the mid-on region. Very interestingly, there is a long on there. And yes, they have to stop those because these two are milking the runs easily. Now, very interesting to see how they're going from here on. And that's good. That's much quicker too from Shine. It's been a good field set by the captain, proactively bringing a man at the short mid-on. And again, played it well. Saw the batsman coming down the track. Bowl it much quicker there by Shine. Changing the pace really well. Bringing the variation into the play. And it played with the soft hands because the man from the short third man was brought back to the short mid-on. And there is a gap. But since he played with the soft hands, the ball didn't reach to the boundary. So a single to end the over. 4 runs came from it. It's 40 for the loss of 1 wicket after 8 overs. It's been a goody, steady start from Pratibha. And they want to that current run rate is 5 at the moment. And they want to bring that to close to 7 before the drinks break. That for sure. So 7 more overs left before the drinks break. .36 partnership going on between these two from 41 deliveries. And after filing the first wicket against Ethan Appleton, and very interesting to see the captain didn't use Ethan Appleton straight away for the second one. I think he was trying to get that wicket of Ananda Krishna by bringing in spinners, but it haven't worked well. But they have a control of the game at the moment. After 8 overs, 40 for the loss of 1 wicket. And here we are back. Toes up. Hit it straight towards long off this time. Beautifully played by Anas there. And given the strike back to Ananda Krishna. So looking at this, 22 overs left after this, and they want to get a solid foundation at this wicket. On the backward, and a good fielding there. He was trying to beat that man at the point and gully. There is nobody at the third man. Deep on the boundary line. So another dot ball. Tossed up. And some acrobatic there by umpire. And that's a boundary. Terrific shot, powerful one. Coming into the pitch of the delivery and powerfully hit down the ground. I think only the umpire moved and none of the fielders haven't moved an inch. Terrific shot from Ananda Krishna that occasion. Umpire Nitin, BCCI level 2 umpire. And played on the back foot towards the long on for a single. And again, the shot was all over and he's going for the single there. So one more run added to the total. So Anas will keep the strike after 9 overs, 47 for the loss of 1 wicket.
New bowler is Aditya Krishnan.
Aditya Krishnan, captain himself, introducing to the attack. And very interesting to see, will they stop that single opportunity? Yes, they're putting a short mid on because a lot of runs has been scored. They're milking those runs down the ground. I think I want much towards to the mid-wicket area. And played with the soft hands, but straight to the man there. That's a dot ball to start. Oh yes, there is a gap down the deep mid-wicket. And good fielding there. And that dive allowed the batsman to go for that second. Good outing there by Ujjwal. 2 more runs added to the total. Now they're playing the shots now. And it's again, and this time through the offside. And that's 50 for Pratibha in the 10th over. Oh, trying for a heave towards the leg side. I think a lack of pace that occasion. Good change of pace from Aditya Krishnan, the captain. And wrapped on the pads. In fact, maybe out of the line. You never know. That was a quicker one from Aditya Krishnan. Completely surprised Ananda Krishna there. And that's why they're putting a man at the short fine leg. And this time steered it towards the backward square leg for a single. And he will keep the strike. It's 51 for the loss of 1 wicket after 10 overs.
Here we can see that using the variations and having that change of pace is what's really going to trouble the batsmen here. And so now ATHREYA have to start thinking about how they want to utilize every bowler that they have, because they have quite a few spinners, but they have a very good pace attack as well. And the batsmen need to figure out which bowlers they really, really want to go after and start creating that momentum for themselves. Right now they're going at a run rate at about 5.1. So now is a good platform, a good time to start building that innings to get that big score.
They just have the control of the game at the moment, but they're not getting the wickets. And after that wicket of Ethan Appleton in the first over, they haven't used him. And that is interesting to see. They're kept using the spinners from both ends after that. Again, a tossed up one, in fact, on a good length. That's a length to bowl against, especially Ananda Krishna. If you pitch it up, he will hit you all the day down the ground, straight to that side screen. Tossed up delivery, in fact, down the leg side, steered it towards the deep mid wicket. Will they come back for the second? No. They're happy to settle it for a 1. And again on the backward, cuts it hard, cuts it wide, beats the man. That's a boundary. Maybe they're breaking the shackles here.
We were just speaking about how it seems like both teams were on the defensive, waiting for someone to make a mistake in a game of chicken almost. And here we see just a little bit of width given by the leg spinner, and that was utilized.
That was excellent shot. In the finals, both teams will play defensively, that for sure. We've seen all the finals, especially in the football games, both teams played defensively, just waiting for that opposite team to make the mistake and make an opportunity from that. And trying to heat to the leg side, coming into the pitch of the delivery. Not enough timing there, maybe toe end of the bat. Beats the man at the mid-off. Straight to that whitish long off for a single this occasion. Just a feel that these two are trying to in attacking mode after that 10th over. They're playing the shot more powerfully. A little anger towards every ball they approaches. Oh, that was a spun a lot, I think.
There is something to be said. Once he hit that boundary, he started bowling a lot flatter towards the batsman. And I feel like, from my perspective, that when a spinner starts to bowl flatter, it's a lot more of a defensive mechanism rather than a wicket-taking sort of thing. And right now, the strategy they have going on is they have both ends bowling very defensively at each other. I'd like to see maybe one end, they take a little bit more risk, try to see and get that wicket, and then the other end can just be kind of a conservative, reduce that run rate sort of thing. So it's very interesting to see how the tactics are playing into this game.
And somebody have to take the risk. And they know that if there anything pitched up, and Ananda Krishna will hit you along the way down the ground. So They want not give him that opportunity to free his arms. Here comes Aditya Krishna, the captain, continuing his over. And that is played well. Played it fine towards the deep long leg for a boundary.
As you can see, that ball was just bounced a little bit more than expected, and he just put his hands through it, and he hit that backward square leg sort of area there.
It's a good control over that shot. You know where he was getting at the moment that came from the bat. And this time through the offside. Straight to the man at long off for a single.
The batsmen aren't really muscling the ball or trying to hit with too much power. You can just see they're just timing it or just guiding it in the direction that they want to go to.
And again, in fact, that is down the leg side. I think Anas is 2 or 3 occasions is looking for that deep mid-wicket part. And every time he's played it, swing and a miss. 3 occasions. Lucky for him, the ball is moving away from the stumps. And it's played on the back foot, beats the man and beats the fielder as well. Once you beat the man inside the 30-yard circle, there is never stopping those balls. So that's reached another boundary.
As you can see, he just missed the length a little bit. He was bowling just a little bit too short. And because he's an off spinner, the ball is going to turn. And it was just very easy for the batsman to tuck it away into the gap.
That is excellent shot. Allow the ball come on to his pads. And played it along the ground. Just enough power to beat that fielder.
In the final, you have to be very clinical with where you're bowling and make sure that you're consistently bowling the lines and length that you want to. You can't drag it down. You can't have that odd loose ball because they will capitalize.
Oh, that was missed. I think he was trying to go down the ground.
He slowed that up. He was through the shot by the time the ball came.
And again, on the back foot. I think this is a good plan by Prathibha. They now have the luxury to change the gears whenever they want to because they got a good solid foundation. After 2 overs, 67 for the loss of 1 wicket. And the partnership So Ethan Appleton back into the attack from the highway end this occasion. He was bowled well from the racetrack end and change of end. Maybe more wickets.
I think that maybe a slightly more aggressive field would be very interesting. If we have a slip, we have a gully maybe in play, and really, try to get the batsman to fish at the ball or play a big shot. I think this would be a really, really interesting way to sort of change the momentum of the game or get the batsman to do something out of their comfort zone.
Absolutely. They still have the time to try out 1 or 2 things because the game is still balanced at the moment. Still not in the hand of Prathibha, I think. They are 67 for 1 in 12 overs, but they still have to try out some more 2 areas to work out by the fielding setting. Look at that. They're putting a mid-off inside the circle. No. Yes, mid-off inside the circle. That's good to see.
Deep square. Deep fine leg, deep third man. Covers. Sweeper.
And pulled it away in style. Dawn ball shot to me, says by Ananda Krishna. Just helped on his way. Didn't hit enough power. They're just using the pace of the bowler. And it towards the wider of the man at the deep backward square leg for a boundary.
I don't mind the short ball. I think that he just had to bowl it a little bit more at his head height and make the batsman sort of not have complete control over that. Because as you can see, the batsman, he very easily guided it where he wanted it to go past that backward square leg fielder as well.
Feel like Ananda Krishna have ample time to play that shot. I think again the landing causing the problem for Ethan Appleton, just like in the last over the first delivery. Went over the head of the batsman. This time not enough pace there from Ethan because of the landing maybe. I think he's coming round the wicket now, and no, he's coming over the wicket. And he's happy to leave that. And there's enough pace on that. Maybe just a movement.
He's changed up his line and length to match his field a little bit more, and that's why we're seeing the batsman have the ability to leave the ball here. When he just missed it, that's when they capitalize off of it. But when they bowl that right line and length, it's very difficult for the batsman to try something.
And as played with the soft hands, didn't played it hard at that occasion by Ananda Krishna. And also there is a fielder at the mid-off, so they won't bowl anything fuller against this batsman. Now they're changing in and brought back the fine leg inside the circle. And played on the backward punch. Yes, no chance of a run out. In fact, just wide of the stumps there. That was, if that hit on the stumps, that could have been a different story. Good work there by the fielder. Captain Aditya Krishna there. And is played with a soft hand, just opening the face of the blade and guided towards the third man for a single. And 71 for the loss of 1 wicket. We are in the 13th over of the match. The match is still balanced at the moment. I think both team didn't have the chance to into that driving seat. And cuts it hard, and a good fielding there. So that's the end of the over number 13, 72 for the loss of 1 wicket. And the backward just steered it towards the deep square leg for a single. So 2 more overs for the drinks break, and these two love to stay. And ATHREYA love to get a wicket before that to come back in this match very strongly. And cuts it hard, beats the man. In fact, there is a protection there at the deep cover. Oh, flash and a miss.
Like he's turning the ball into him, right? He's bowling well. He's getting that finger spin. So why?
And this time onto his pads. Much quicker there from Aditya Krishna. He knows that batsman will go for that big shot and bowl it much fuller towards the leg side.
I'd rather have him try to.
And as played on the back foot. I think that came from the toe end of the bat, maybe. It was only a single. One more delivery left in this over. 76 for the loss of 1 wicket. Oh, that stood up
And he's
given.
got him!
What a big wicket that is of Ananda Krishna, captain. Done the damage. That ball just stood up. And after the, I think drinks has been called. It is.
Have the drinks break.
And what a wicket that is for ATHREYA. Coming into that delivery outside the off stump. And Ananda Krishna was trying to cut that. But the ball just bounced enough and got a good edge and a good catch by the keeper.
We were just talking about how because Aditya was turning the ball, maybe they could have added one more fielder on the leg side, maybe to restrict those singles. And as you can see, Anand Krishna got out trying to play through the offside as well. That's where the edge came from. So it's very interesting to see how, because he was turning, he was able to actually get that wicket.
Absolutely. A wicket at the right time, just before the drinks break. That brought back, I think ATHREYA just noses ahead at the moment after that big wicket of the Centurion in the previous game. Ananda Krishna departs for 35 from 40 deliveries. 5 boundaries for him. Oh, that's a good start after that drinks break. And then Apple Tom checking whether Anas had a good drink or not. Straight away bowling a Yorker. And that's a dot ball. And this time that made into a full toss delivery. And straight into the man at the covers. So they just got the wicket before the drinks break. A big wicket over Ananda Krishna at the right time. And is down the ground. And they have to build a one more partnership. And these two have to play till the 22nd, 25th over. And the likes of Alfie Francis is also coming in. He can play the shot from the first ball he faced. So they need another good partnership. A 70 or 80 run partnership to come back in this match. And give a solid foundation for Alfie Francis to play some big shots. And that will be the game plan. That's how they were playing until that wicket. And will be interesting to see how they will going after that wicket of their big wicket of Ananda Krishna. And just before the drinks break. And again another one right on the money against the new batsman. Don't give him any freebies on a good length. In around middle and leg stump. And well played in the end by Azhar Sanufa, the new batsman, the left-hander, after the wicket of played along the ground, beats the man, and that is a beautiful shot through the covers. Excellent shot there by the left-hander. Again, that was much fuller, and that is easy pickings for Azhar Sanufa that occasion. And first boundary for him. It's 81 for the loss of 2 wickets. Last delivery of the over coming up. Played on the leg side. Beats the man. Oh, that is a terrific shot. Just from the pads, flick it towards the deep mid wicket for another boundary. And 2 good shots to end the over. It's 85 for the loss of 2 wickets after 15 overs. We are halfway stage in the game. So Aditya Krishna continuing his spell, 3 overs 17 for 1 wicket. He's going to bowl the 4th over of the match for him. And on the back foot, punches towards the long on for a single. Milking a lot of runs towards that area. Will be interesting to see the captain bringing a fielder on that position. We saw in the middle overs when Shine was bowling, they put a man at that position and batsman had to play just over him. And now the left-hander comes in and Aditya Krishnan is coming around the wicket against left-hander. Change of field too. Left-hand, right-hand combination now. The captain himself had to make the decision well. Had to change the man. And there is a slip. And there is a gully there. Close to that point area. There is a cover and a deep cover as well. Tossed up delivery and got it through his defense. Enough top spin there by Aditya Krishnan, and he got the wicket. Second wicket for him, the captain doing the damage for the side. It's 86 for the loss of 3 wickets. Coming into that delivery, that was tossed up delivery, completely surprised. In fact, Azhar Zanufa there, he was just a bit late to play that shot and went through his defense and the middle stumps, and the biles goes away. So 3 down, and before the drinks break and just after the drinks break, ATHREYA there strongly have the grip of the match at the moment. It's 86 for the loss of 3 wickets. So the man walks Alfie Francis, the big hitter, and there is enough over left in this game. We saw yesterday there was a counter-attack innings from this man when the second wicket was down, and that helped them to win the game. And they needed a counter-attack innings from here, but still the situation is not alarming. And I don't see this batsman will hold back for too much. He will play the shot straight away. But 3 wickets down for 86 when you are batting first. And this could be the trickiest division for him. Very interesting phase of the game. 86 for the loss of 3 wickets. Alfie Francis walks in, and Aditya Krishna top of the game at the moment. Good start. Straight away off the mark with a single towards the long off. And change of field there. They're putting a short fine leg inside the circle. Oh, that's up in the air. That's up in the air. And he takes it. Shine takes the catch. Second wicket in this over. Big over for ATHREYA. 2 big wickets. It's 87 for the loss of 4 wickets. And captain Aditya Krishnan having a wonderful day. Well. Almost half of their side back in the hut now. And Pratibha on the back foot. That was a loose shot. Thing is, it got a thickish outside edge there. He was trying to heave to the leg side. And a good catch by Shine down the long off area. So very much ATHREYA in the driving seat at the moment after that wicket. 2 wicket in this over. Still 2 more delivery left. So next batsman walks in, Abhidev Sabu. And still this over going on, 2 wickets.
With 2 new batsmen at the crease, ATHREYA clearly in the driving seat here.
And straight away they put a short mid on to stop the singles. In fact, is moving towards the mid wicket now. Short mid wicket. Further in from the 30-yard circle. 2 more delivery left. And he played the shot straight away. That is interesting. Well, that's pitched up.
Sometimes the best defense is to attack. And we've seen it be utilized very well here.
As we saw yesterday too, after the wicket of second one, Alfie Francis and Ananda Krishna played a counter-attacking innings, and this team is known for that. Last delivery of the over. And played along the ground for a single, and eventful over comes to an end. Oh, that could have been a chance. Alfie Francis is a bit slow today. He was not aware of that throw coming from the long on. So one more run. Eventful over comes to an end. 9 runs and 2 wickets from that over. Just changed the complexion of the match altogether. It's 94 for the loss of 4 wickets after 16 overs.
In this game, having those wickets in hand is going to be very crucial. Now that we're starting to get to the back end of this innings, they need to make sure that they have enough wickets in tow in order to really expand towards the end of the game.
And the likes of Alfie Francis love to play the shot straight away, and it will be interesting to see how he manages those 14 overs left in this game with his play, and that is a very tricky situation for him too, for the team too.
This is a very good situation for ATHREYA to be in. They have a very, very good chance of completely slowing down the momentum that PRATHIBHA Cricket Club has brought so far.
Oh, wrapped in the pads and given straight away. Umpire Nidin raised his fingers. It's 94 for the loss of 5 wickets. It's ATHREYA all over here.
We were just discussing that if Alfie Francis stayed, then we would have quite a big game on our hands. Oh. Sorry, Abhidev Sabu departs, and as the wickets keep falling, the momentum seems to be shifting more towards ATHREYA's side.
Absolutely. Half the side back in the hut. What a drinks they're having. I want to know what they had for the drinks break. 3 wickets. In fact, just 1 wicket before that too, but ideally 4 wickets in between the drinks for ATHREYA. It's 94 for the loss of 5 wickets, and Alfie Francis, now he had to play his counter-attacking innings for sure, because 1 or 2 wickets fallen now, the tail will be exposed, and this will become too much risky for him to stay at the middle.
We were talking about how much spinners have been used throughout this entire tournament, and even in the final, it is clear that the spinners have such a good presence here on this ground and in this wicket. Even though it is a batting wicket and the ball tends to sit up a little bit, they're still managing to outfox the batsmen.
Absolutely right on point, Mahika. Another spinner introduced and getting the wicket. Arjun Venugopal. We started off the proceedings for ATHREYA and brought back the right time after that drinks break against the new batsman. And right in plumb. So the left-hander walks in. Anuraj is taking his guard. There is a slip there for the new batsman. And a short mid-wicket. A short cover and a man between the gully and point, and there is a short square leg as well. Played it along the ground, well played in the end by Anuraj. That's a dot ball. Again, that's good. Didn't go for that big shot. And somebody had to stay with Alfie Francis if he able to play the shot regularly for the team. And just wide of the man. I think he got the fingertips on it. Yes, it is. We can see at the face, he just got the fingertips on it. That could have been another one. That could have been a big one, because the tail will be exposed after that. And yes, he's disappointed. I think it's went through his fingers maybe. Oh, maybe height may be the issue again. Another good Kuka one.
This is such an interesting field. I've never seen we have a long on and then a mid on as well. I've never seen this sort of tactic being used.
Towards the leg side, heat to the leg side. So the intentions are clear from Alfie Francis. He's going for it. And that's the end of the over. He will keep the strike. It's 96 for the loss of 5 wickets after 17 overs. Shine has been introduced into the attack by the captain and the spinner. Oh, he went a miss. Yes, it's clear. It is very clear that is going against after the bowlers. And immediately change of field. Yes, now they're moving in that deep backward square leg, much squarer, and there is a deep mid wicket. Played it slower through the air, in fact, just wide of the man. Good fielding there by Ethan Appleton. They had to cover a lot of ground. Good controlled shot from Alfie Francis, just using the pace of the bowler. The bowler was bowler half tracker that occasion. Trying to help it on its way, but Ethan Appleton well fielded in the end, only able to give them a single run that occasion. So now the left-hander Anuraj, change of field. And right on the money there. Not give him any room to work on. Again, a slow through the air, played it well, just steered it towards the mid wicket for a single. So Alfie Francis is on strike, and it will be interesting to see how they're going about it. And straight towards deep mid wicket. There is a chance. Oh, that's a good effort there by Agar's there. Excellent fielding. And try his best there. Try given his 100%. So that's a 6 now. And Pratibha has surpassed 100. 103 now on the board. And a powerful shot, in fact, straight to the man. Trying to play on the backward towards that mid-wicket again. In that part. So that's the end of the over number 18. It's 104 for the loss of 5 wickets.
Throughout this tournament, we haven't seen a whole lot of country fielders place. We don't see anybody manning that area in between long on and deep mid-wicket. And it's such an interesting field because Shine is bowling very, very consistently, he's bowling the same line, the same length. He's just asking the batsman to do something different. So maybe if they had made the long on a little bit more squarer or brought the mid wicket a little bit straighter, we could have seen potentially a catch, or maybe he would not have wanted to hit that area, because we know he's looking for that boundary. He's looking for any chance he gets to try to go after the bowling here.
So as we saw in the last over, he was trying to aim that deep mid wicket part. And one occasion, Agas just had a hand to it. So Arjun is continuing his spell. And it played it straight back to the bowler. And a flash shot. I think he's want to change his gloves.
I think that the batsmen are forgetting here that they actually do have some time to really settle down and take some singles and just tick over the scoreboard until they get those big hits. Because they're halfway down the order, they have to recognize that they're in a position where one of two things can happen. They can build, they can create that innings, create a partnership that can be very, very destroying towards the end, or they can kind of go after it now and maybe potentially crumble. So it's a very, very important part of the game, especially for the batting side.
And yes, gone on the back foot, trying to hit to the leg side, straight in the hands of Arjun Venugopal. Maybe the last nail on the coffin on Pratibha Cricket Club.
The last over we had seen that Arjun just got a fingertip to the ball, and this time the catch came straight back at him.
That's a good catch on his own bowling. Had to react well straight away. And another batsman comes and goes for Pratibha. It's 90. $105 for the loss of 6 wickets. Sandeep is a new batsman. Again, straight back to the bowler now. The bowling really well. Arjun Venugopal, he is a tricky customer. Economical as well, tighty as well, taking a wicket. Now he's coming around the wicket against the lefty. Oh, that QQ one from Arjun there. And he just no wonder why they're keeping the slip in. Even though this is the 19th over. Hit it along the ground. And straight to the man at long on.
One thing we've been seeing the spinners do well is they're varying their lines and lengths. They're varying the pace of the ball. They're not letting the batsmen quite settle down or be comfortable in their overs, and that is what builds pressure and forces them to kind of go after the bowling or try something that they wouldn't necessarily do.
Absolutely. Even after they're going well, Ananda Krishna and Anas in the first 10 overs, They didn't give them any freebie kind of delivery, anything fuller. They're just bowling on a good length with the pace they kept for the throughout the innings by the spinners have been excellent. So that is why these two batsmen, after getting a 50-run opening stand, for the second wicket, they couldn't convert to that into a big one. And look at now, 105 for 6 at the moment.
And now we have a new bowler coming in, Ujjwal Krishna.
Ujjwal off spinner from the racetrack end. Again, I played it along the ground, and now this seems like into that strategy to bat through those 30 overs. That will be on their mind. Get as many runs as possible. Kuka one, and that's a 6. That more like it.
Just sails over the the long on fielder.
Tossed up delivery, not enough variation there. That was a Kuka one, but easy for the batsman to hit through the line. And a much needed 6 for Pratibha, even though they're looking for those singles, looking to play throughout the 30th over. But if they're getting those chances, these two batsmen, they're well known for some hits. Towards the leg side this time. In fact, there is a protection at the deep mid wicket. And is played this time straight towards the cover. Towards the leg side. And between those two fielders, beats the fielder, ball win the race. This is excellent batting. I don't think this change of bowling working really well for ATHREYA. They just had a very good grip on the game. Maybe this over, giving a lot of runs, more than 10 in this over already. This time, that's more like it. That's on a good length. So that's the end of the over. A very expensive over. After some time, Ujjwal is not happy with that. 2 runs came from it. It's 118 for the loss of 6 wickets.
Inan coming from the highway end. He's been economical throughout the entire innings. Let's see if he can continue his form now. And that's a dot ball. Trying to hit it through point, unable to beat the fielder. And just a little bit fuller in length, allowing him to get on that back foot and drive to that deep cover. And that's a dot ball. He's starting to bowl that sort of uppish length and letting the ball just do its thing and turn. That's the thing with these wrist spinners. They get to have a little bit more control as to how the ball turns and how much it turns. And an edge straight to that sort of backward pointish area. The Pratibha batsmen are a little bit stuffed up here. And just driven to that long off area. A very slow over here. They're just ticking it over, not trying to take too much risk. They got the runs that they wanted in the previous over, and you can see that they're a little bit more in control here. Just hitting that good length area, and another dot ball to end the over. Just 2 runs coming off that over. A very economical bowl here by Inan. And the score is 1-2-0 at the end of 21 overs. Shine coming from the racetrack end here. Continuing his good form. He's been very, very consistent here for ATHREYA. Sandeep on strike here.
Steered it towards the shot like that. And I think the captain need to pull in 1 or 2 fielders inside the circle, because these two are milking the runs very easily at the moment. And the only thing will be in their mind, they have to play through that 30th over. And again, forward.
I think it's important for the batsman here to really start looking for those twos.
Just close to the body, because you're not able to convert that into that deep cover area. Oh, that is delicately played. That is just a scoop. Very good execution there by the batsman.
Very innovative shot as well. They had no fine leg, and he capitalized off of that. Very good start to this over for the Pratibha batsmen.
And steered, just push towards the leg side. Will they come back for the second? No, they're happy to settle for one. They got the runs they needed in this over. Even though the overs are ticking over, they're getting the runs. They're getting the boundaries in between. It's been a steady comeback after that wicket of Alfie Francis. And that came in and played with soft hands. That dot ball to end the over. 126 for the loss of 6 wickets after 22 overs.
The batsmen seem to be a lot more comfortable from that racetrack end, and I think that throughout the rest of this innings, we're going to see them sort of target that racetrack bowler a little bit more. We've just seen a slow in momentum, and if they can continue getting these singles and maybe the last 5 overs, they can really, really try to accelerate here.
Dozed up and coming into the pitch of the delivery, and he played it towards the deep mid wicket. A strike drizzle here at ATHREYA. And maybe the spinners may have some trouble to grip the ball really well. They have to use the towels in between. It's a flatter one. King played it towards that. I have to put a man in. Ask these two batsmen to go for the big, and there could have been a chance of a wicket. And now they're putting a man exactly at the point where the single made. A man at the short mid wicket, and the deep backward square leg have been moved to the deep long leg now. Very interesting field. That's what they needed to stop those singles in this match. Now he played on the backward towards the point area. That's a good shot. They get in the singles now. Pratibha, slowly and steadily. They are building a partnership here between these two left-handers. Tosda beats the man. In fact, maybe beats the fielder at the deep cover and deep mid wicket. An excellent fielding there by August. Again, good effort. He will give 100% in the field. Certainly saved 2 runs for the team that occasion. Oh, tried for a late card. Bit cute there by Inan. And that's a dot ball. We saw the batsman was trying to make the room outside the off-stump to cut that. And the ball it bit quicker through the air. Oh, again that pitching on the middle and leg stump moves away. So dot ball to end the over. 2 dot balls, 2 good balls to end the over. So 131 for the loss of 6 wickets.
We have to applaud the Pratibha batsmen here. They've sort of settled down. They're allowing themselves to understand the pitch and how it's behaving. And just this rotation of strike is allowing them to kind of relieve any sort of pressure out there I may be putting on them. So now would be a really good opportunity to see this ATHREYA team either attack and force the batsman to do something, or see these batsmen start to push the field a little bit more and more and create more chances for them to get more runs.
Absolutely, without taking any risk. And slight drizzle here. I think this is the okay to continue. Umpire side.
Aditya coming from the racetrack end.
And played it fine. And again, good fielding. Good fielding there by the fielder. August again. It's been a busy day for him. And the field again saved a boundary. This time saved 3 runs for the team. So make it count. He saved 2 runs there. And now 3 runs too. Already saved 5 or more runs for the team in this match. And again, yes, no, send back. That's good call by Sandeep. That occasion didn't go for that. Immediately send back Anuraj. And the partnership is forming 26 from 26 deliveries. Played with a soft hand. This time much squarer. And
There's a lot to be said about the discipline of these two batsmen. They're not letting the pressure get to them. They're constantly looking for those runs. And now ATHREYA have to kind of change their strategy or make them do something different here if they want to get that wicket and get that tail in.
This time towards the mid wicket. And after that 6th wicket, I thought ATHREYA will adding the pressure against, putting the pressure against these two batsmen, but they allow them to get past for that 27 runs without any risk taken. Oh, that completely misses by everybody. The batsman misses, the keeper misses it. And the boundary line says, okay, I will take it. So, by signaled. In fact, that is came from the bat. Oh, well. Well, that is not a good keeping there. I think the ball just moves away and got a thickish outside edge and went through in between the first slip and the keeper. So welcome boundary. They will take it. And he leaves to the keeper. Happy to leaves it. I got the runs in this over.
Seven runs coming from the over here. The score is 138 at the end of 24 overs.
Last 7 overs coming up. Last 6 overs coming up.
This is last over. This is Inan's last over.
Coming down the track and played it towards the wideish long on there. Good placement coming into the pitch of the delivery. So the single added to the total. And the partnership moves to 34. Make an eye on that. Well, that moves away. That's well bowled by Inan that occasion. This is the last over. It's been excellent figures so far from him. But nothing in the wicket column. But he done very good job there for the team. Down the track. And straight to the side screen. Straight as an arrow. Excellent shot coming into the pitch of the delivery.
This is the kind of thing that Athreya didn't want to see happen. They weren't looking for them to step out and kind of hit straight down the ground. And now these batsmen have got a very settled... These batsmen have become very settled.
And a good catch by Sharon. Even though he was injured, he taking a blinder here. Just when we thought that these two are running away from Athreya pressure. But an excellent catch from Sharon. Put the partnership broken. So it's 145 for the loss of 7 wickets and a very good innings. Very good little innings from Sandeep came to an end.
They had formed such a good partnership up until this point. It's a shame that they weren't able to capitalize on it. But now the tail is exposed and we have Abhi at the crease.
It is a 40-run partnership between these two batsmen, Anuraj and Sandeep, and that partnership broken by Inan in his last over. A very good catch by Sharon, the gully area.
Finally, we've seen the slip come out.
A flatter one. And steered it towards the short mid wicket between the square leg. And the Napple Tom comes from the fine leg to collect that and given the back to the ball to Inan. New batsman Abhi Biju straight away off the mark. Again on the back foot. Kane they're getting the runs. The Napple Tom in action. One more run added.
And that is the end of the over. 147 for 7. Inan, finally done. His figures are 36 for 1 at the end of his 6 overs.
3 more wickets left and 5 more overs left, and the scorecard is 147, and they will have to get that 30-40 runs in the last 5 overs with the tailenders are on, and they want to continue that until that 30th over. They can't lose the wickets now, because 147 on this wicket, I don't think it's not even a par score. The likes of batsmen they have for ATHREYA. They played along the ground. This could be the below par score, but they have something to work it out, and they need 180 or more than that. Oh, played it well. That could have been a chance in between those two fielders. In fact, that is went away for a boundary. Sloppy there by the fielder. I think he was double-minded because the 2 fielders were coming in. And
Not to mention there was potentially a catch at stake. This is the kind of thing that they should be looking to avoid. Giving the batsmen any sort of room or chance is only going to give them a bit more confidence to try to go after this bowling here.
Cuts it hard towards the backward point there. There is a man at the tee. And 1 more run added to the total. So 150 up for Pratibha, 152 now. And they will love to get that 180 to something to work out in this match. Can't say that will be a good score. Can't say that will be a par score, but that will be a decent score in this final. There will be a again along the ground, beautifully played, wideish off the long off for a single. So anything between 180 190, that will be a decent score, because this is the final. There will be a pressure of the chase, and have to make sure they have to make it hard for ATHREYA to get that 180 or more. And forward defense, not trying to go for that leg side push this occasion. Cuts it hard, in fact straight to the man at the point. Akash again in action. Busy day for him. So that's the end of the over number 26. It's 153 for the loss of 7 wickets after 26 overs. 26 ഓവറുകൾ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ പ്രതിഭ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ക്ലബ് 7 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 153 റൺസ്.
Into the game from the highway end.
So it will be clearly to see Ethan Appleton will bowl the 27th and 29th. Since Mohit is not playing, there is only one fast bowler in the team.
And they've used him sparingly. Just when he's really, really crucially needed, have they brought in this fast bowler.
Oh, that was Bhima. And called a no ball, and that went away for a boundary. So that will help. That will really help Pratibha. And a free hit as well.
Not the start Aiden was looking for here. At the back end of this innings. Cannot afford to be bowling like that.
These are bonus runs for Pratibha, and they needed it most. And now a free hit comes up. And interesting to see there is nobody at the deep long leg. And hit to the leg side. Much wider of the man at the long on, and only a single that occasion. Much fuller this time from on a good length. Brought back this length well. I think it's always the first delivery trouble this batsman a lot. Towards the leg side. There is August there. So you can't get away from him.
A low full toss.
Oh, well bowled. Chance of a run out. In fact, he was not able to reach to that. Excellent delivery from Ethan Appleton.
Good running from the batsman here. Capitalizing off of every chance that they get to keep rotating that strike.
It was good awareness by these two batsmen. Saw the opportunity.
The thing about fast bowlers is because he's got some real pace, the ball is going to go a bit squarish than they think. And everyone has to react just a little bit faster.
Due to the leg side again. Towards the deep backward square leg for a single. It's not getting the timing enough by these two batsmen. They're trying their hard to go down the ground.
That is the beauty of having this fast bowler come into the attack every once in a while. Because they're having so many spinners and they're getting some time to really read the ball. Not having that time is really, really struggling.
This time, in fact, straight to the man. Yes, no, send back immediately. Good work there by Ethan Appleton. A good recovery. And stop this single opportunity. That the dot ball. This time straight to the man again. Much fuller. And that's a dot ball. 2 dot balls to end the over. 9 runs came from it. It's 162 for the loss of 7 wickets after 27 overs. 3 more overs left. And I think they are looking good for that 180 by these two batsmen, especially from Anuraj.
Throughout this entire innings, we've seen the usage of spinners. We've seen the fast bowler being used in a very particular way, according to a very specific plan. You're seeing here that there's a lot of thinking that's been going into these innings, not just from the bowlers, but also from the batsmen as well. The looking for the partnership, the not going after every single delivery that's bowled. There's a lot of thinking, there's a lot of planning, there's a lot of strategy that's being used here, and you can see that as this innings has progressed, we're seeing a very big shift in momentum.
Absolutely. After the wicket of Alfie Francis, that could have been, they might be end up in 130 or 140. Look at that now, 162 now. And the keeper misses it. And at the non-striker end, will they come back for the second? No, send back. Two chances at the two end.
And this is Shine bowling here.
Shine comes to bowl his last over. Coming forward, just teared it towards that short leg for a single. Again, another good partnership is forming. 18, just when they needed. They might end up in 130, 140, but they got a outside chance, got a decent total at the moment. Hugh to the leg side, straight to the man at the covers. One bounce there, not enough timing that occasion from Anuraj. Hit to the leg side this time.
You can see that the batsmen want to go after the spinners. They want to capitalize off of this slower bowling, but they're unable to. And because everyone's kind of sitting back on the ring a little bit, it's a little bit harder for them to kind of hit over those inside fielders and get those runs.
Again misses it. That was much quicker. 2 of the occasion. In fact, 3 of the occasion this over. There was 2 chances for stumping and a chance of a run out too. Well, this time, Kane straight to the man. Good fielding there. So that's the end of the over. Very good over. Very good spell from Shine John Jacob comes to an end. It's 165 and only 3 runs in the 28th over. It's 165 for the loss of 7 wickets. 2 more overs left. What do you think, Mahika? Will they able to reach 180 in this wicket?
I'm hoping so. If they don't reach 180, we're going to see a kind of easier game. But if they have that 180, that's enough runs to sort of put up a fight and really make ATHREYA work here.
Yes, they have to make them harder to get that 180. And still, they need 15 runs to work out from the last 2 overs. And this gives them good confidence because they were 108 for 6 at one stage. After that wicket falling off Alfie Francis, they might end up inside that 130, 140 maybe. But hit to the leg side again, straight to August. Only a single this occasion.
Aiden now coming around the wicket here.
Towards the leg side, much squarer.
Coming around the wicket, he's creating an angle that's coming in towards the batsman, making him play a bit more square than he would if he was coming over the wicket. And moreover, he's giving himself that chance for the LBW. So this is a very good tactic being used here.
Again, excellent fielding there. Terrific fielding there by Adidev. Maybe that could have been a boundary because Agarsh was much squarer. But the likes of Agarsh, he can't stop that. That is another case. Another one. In fact, we'll wait for the decision there. Yes, given. That's carried by the keeper.
Oh my goodness, umpire took a little time here. But in the end, it's out. And Abhi Biju walks back to the pavilion. We are now 8 down, 9 down. We are now 8 down here for 168.
So the last 2 men come in. Nitish Kumar, the fast bowler. And he have to throw his bat at everything. He got the license for that. Still 8 more delivery left in this game. In this innings, rather. And 168 at the moment. And they would love to get that 180 in this wicket. Good to get some... Played it well along the ground, presenting the full face of the bat down the ground for a single.
Something very interesting about fast bowling is that there's a technique actually to bowling at these tailenders. You'd think that if you just bowl, they'll give you the wicket. But as you can see, especially in the IPL and any of the other franchisee games, we're seeing a lot of fast bowlers bowl straight into that block hole. Yorkers is going to be very crucial here.
Oh, that came a bad pat. Again, trying to heave that. And that's the end of the over for Ed and Appleton. Maybe end of the overs for today. Excellent figures. 5 overs, 29 runs and 2 big wickets.
When you get to the back end of these innings, you're going to see batsmen become far more attacking than maybe that middle order or that slightly 6 or 7 position. So now that we're getting into that lower order, we can expect a lot of heaving. We can expect a lot of swings across the line. So ATHREYA must be well aware as to what they're walking into and how they want to go about it. And these batsmen need to make sure that when they swing, they're swinging hard with everything that they have if they want to get to 180.
Maybe they're trying to protect those boundaries. That's why they're not putting the slips in, closing fielders.
And we have Arjun Venugopal for the last over here. They need 10 runs to get to 180.
So a leg spinner against left-hander. Very interesting to see.
I think this is a very interesting decision considering the leg spinner is going to be bowling into these left-handers, giving them a little bit more room to hit through the line.
Maybe a gamble to get that wickets early because these two batsmen not middling well, especially Anuraj. And that was the plan, inviting him to down the track because when he was on the crease, he was trying too much but is not middling it well, not enough power there, for he was trying to get the pitch of the delivery but misses it completely, and good glove work there by Pawan Sridhar. So 9 down, a very good innings from Anuraj. He gave them a decent score. He put them a score to 170, 32 from 34 deliveries with help of 2 boundaries and a 6.
And we are now 9 wickets down, the last wicket coming into bat. Irshad.
The batsman, the fast bowler walks in, Irshad. And 5 more delivery left. I think Arjun Venugopal will toast it up a bit wider, asking the batsman to go for the big. And I think the long off and deep extra cover fielder will be in action for this particular delivery. He was trying to heap to the leg side this occasion. Chance over and out. In fact, just made it. I think Arjun Venugopal was not aware of that. Played it with a soft hand this time. Oh, that is a comedy of errors. He was not responding there. So that's given out.
And that is the end of the Pratibha's innings.
That run out sums up the innings for Pratibha Cricket Club. It's 171 all out. And a very good bowling by the bowlers of ATHREYA. And looking at the scorecard, and Anas Nasir, the opener, played really well for 40 from 43 deliveries. Anand Krishna, as always, got a good start, but he didn't convert that into a big one. 35 for him. And in the end, a very good partnership between Anuraj and Sandeep Suresh gave them some stability and a decent score on the board. So looking at the bowling figures, the pick of the bowlers is Arjun Venugopal, who started off the innings and ended as well. 5.3 overs, 17 for 3 wickets. He will be the pick of the bowlers. And Ethan Appleton, as always, 5 overs, 29 for 2. And also Aditya Krishnan, the captain, who breaks the partnership when they were going really well. 6 over, 39 for 3. And also Mohammad Inan chip away with 1 wicket each. And we will back after a short break for the chase for ATHREYA to win this ATHREYA. In fact, Navia Youth Trophy. They need 172 to win.
wherever in the world you are. Express your love with gifts as precious as your love. Access TT Devasi Jewelry website from your computer or mobile and gift gold and diamond ornaments to your loved ones back home at absolute ease. And we will ensure that your gifts are reaching your loved ones safe and secure. TT Devasi Jewelry, Kollam.
by Pratibha Cricket Club. And in 29.3 overs, they all out for 171. So we have not a big total to chase down. Welcome back, Mahika, into the commentary box.
Thank you, thank you. We have Abhishek and Adidev at the crease. Abhishek is on strike.
So we are back live for the chase for the Navia Youth Trophy. Pratibha cricket teamile oru non-playing member. So Irshad will start the proceedings from the highway end, and not a very big total, but still a decent total for a final. They have to make sure they have to work hard to reach that total of 172. Here comes the first delivery. Oh, right on the pads, maybe down the leg side. Oh, that's a good start. That is a good start for Pratibha. Maybe down the leg side. I think Abhishek was trying to play on to the onside that occasion. Completely misses, maybe beaten by the pace that occasion. So a dot ball.
A good start here from Pratibha.
On the backward, punch straight to the covers. There is a protection. There is a ring of fielders on the offside inside the 30-yard circle. As you can see, 4 fielders. And again. This time again down the leg side. This is a good start by Pratibha.
A big shout, a big show of aggression here. This is what we usually see with the opening pair for ATHREYA. They take their time, they get to understand the wicket a little bit, and then once they hit that first boundary, they are off and flying. And Pratibha knows that as well.
3 excellent deliveries. And 3 more delivery left in the so it's been a good start by Irshad. Oh, that moves away. That one moves away. This is excellent stuff. If they lose a wicket early, that 171 looks like a 200 in this wicket. That for sure. They need a 1 wicket inside the power play, especially these 2 batsmen, especially Adidev maybe. Some good energy inside the 30-yard circle. Lots of sound, lots of vocals. Last 2 deliveries of the first over. And again, oh, that moves away. That moves away a lot. So we will wait for the decision from the umpire. Yes, that is way outside the off stump. Wide signaled. First runs on the board and the run for the bye as well. So 2 runs added.
From Pratibha, they tend to give a few extras here in the beginning of the overs. And so it's really, really crucial for them that they don't allow this total to kind of slip away from them due to something as simple and as small as extras.
At the same time, Athreya only conceded a wide and a no ball. That shows the discipline from the bowlers of Athreya in this match. That is why they're able to succeed to restrict Pratibha for 171 in this wicket. Oh, again, that came back in. He's asking a lot of questions here. Lot of questions. 3 of them asked. Not an answer yet from the batsmen of Athreya in this over. 3 questions asked. Still the question mark is still there. So the last delivery coming up. This time down the leg side. Good stop by the keeper. It was way down the leg side. Pacey one from Irshad that occasion. Again, the extras, even though they're not getting the wickets, they have to show some discipline. And yes, when you have a low total, 171 on the board, it is important to get through some overs without any extras early in the innings. And the batsmen have some sort of relax because the runs is coming without any risk at the moment. Oh, that's stood up, and again the keeper misses it. That is took off, and yes, bye signaled by the umpire. So an eventful over comes to an end. It's 5 without losing a wicket.
Pratibha have all of the weapons in their arsenal to really bring the match to Athreya and have Athreya batsmen really out of their comfort zone, but they're not firing them in the way that they should be right now, and that is something that they have to really, really work on if they want to have a chance to secure this win.
Absolutely. So Nitish Kumar is pairing him up in the opening spell with Irshad. He's starting his proceedings from the racetrack end.
Nitish is known to get a few wickets here, so this will be a very interesting matchup.
They have to get the wickets. It's the only way they can win this match to get those 10 wickets. And it is important to get the wickets inside the power play.
Just a slight delay here. And we have a change in keeper here.
And we are expecting a non-playing member from Pratibha Cricket Club to the commentary box to assist the scorer Indrajit.
And the second over being bowled by Nidesh.
And on a good length, happy to leave the keeper there. They already got 5 runs from the first over without making any sweat. And all of them came as an extras. Please make a note on that. In the whole match, Athreya only conceded 2 extras. One for the wide and a no ball. Now in the first over as well, they already conceded 5. So that will be a big difference from these two teams. And again down the leg side, none of the wide. It's been a good exercise for umpire Manu. Six on the board.
Something to be aware of is that for these batsmen, because there are these extras, they have to keep maintaining their focus as well.
Played on the up, straight to the man at the mid. On chance of a run out. Could have been a big one. That is good awareness. Just making to that crease. And the throw was a bit wide as well. If that hit direct throws, that could have been a different story.
This is exactly what we were talking about. Because they have so much time and they've not yet played a ball properly yet, when you have those extras, when you have that sort of extra time, your mind gets to wander a little bit. And sometimes that can actually bring a wicket.
Oh, played it with the soft hands towards the backward square legs. First runs from the bat for Athreya. And Abhishek Nair off the mark. I think the ball just hurried on him. He played it well. Played with the soft hands towards the long leg area for a single. And given the strike back to the Centurion. In fact, Adidev.
Scoring 90 in the last match, Adidev has come into form and will be someone we should be watching throughout this innings.
Played towards the backward square leg and good stop there. Good stop by the fielder.
And that is the first boundary. Oh, this is the first 2 for Athreya here. Adidev off the mark.
It's a good looking shot. Played from the hips towards the backward square leg. So once you beat the fielder inside the 30-yard circle, it's never no stopping it. But the fielder from the backward square leg, in fact, mid-wicket area, done really well. Pulls it away. In fact, got it. That is a big one. Short pitch delivery. Again trying for that pull shot.
just hurried on to him a little bit there. He saw there was no deep square leg and he wanted to capitalize off that. And the danger man Adidev is gone in the second over.
So it's a good start for Pratibha. Even though they were not disciplined enough, they got the wicket. They got the big man. Adidev departs without troubling the scorers. It's 9 for the loss of 1 wicket.
And this is the start, Pratibha, we're looking for. After a little bit shaky in these first couple of overs, getting that first big wicket always creates an opening. And now Pavan comes to the crease. Another man to watch out for. He scored 88 last game.
Pratibha cricket teaminte oru non-playing member എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റിലേക്ക് വരേണ്ടതാണ്. Please, if anyone available. So the last delivery coming up. 9 for 1. What a start for Pratibha. They got the wicket. And now the 171 looks like a 180, 190 now for the batsman. Again, trying to cut that. Loud appeal. I think the bowler was interested. Keeper half thought about that, but so very good over. Pacey bouncer to end the over. It's 9 for 1. 4 runs and a wicket. After 2 overs, ATHREYA.
With a slightly lower total like Pratibha have here, they're showing that aggression. They want the batsman to try something different, and that's how they got that first wicket so quickly as well. And continuing the same sort of form and asking the batsman to really step up to the challenge is what's going to make this contest far more interesting.
It will. And it does. They got the wicket. And also those extras. Because of the batsman, they're not getting the ball to play on the bat. That break in between caused them to play that shot, just like we were mentioning in the previous over. Maybe lack of focus. And these extras is coming good for Pratibha. Maybe. Just maybe. We never know. Played on the up. Again, just wide of the man. And an excellent fielding there. This is good cricket all around. Very good delivery on a good length. Played on the up. And a super fielding there. Certainly saved a boundary for the team. Because once you beat the field inside the 30-yard circle, it's over. You never know. Not going to stop that. So 10 on the board. Abhishek get a single that occasion. Pulls it away along the ground. More controlled shot from Pavan Sridhar. Didn't go aerial that occasion.
What we saw in the beginning of the innings from the Pratibha batsmen as well was that they were just looking to time the ball. They were not looking to do anything crazy within these first few overs too. And now we're seeing the ATHREYA batsmen adopt a very similar mindset.
And played on the back foot. That's a good one. Some good energy in the 30-yard circle, as you can see. Lot of chatter going around. Lot of vocals. Look at that. There is more sound than the dugout in the 30-yard circle in this ground. Again, played well. Played close to the body that occasion.
Today we're seeing a lot of bounce in this pitch. Whenever they're bowling that good length, we're seeing it rise a little bit, and even that short ball is kind of hurrying on to the batsman here. So it's a very interesting way we're seeing the pitch play in how these batsmen are playing their game.
Absolutely right on point. These bowlers would love to bowl short pitch stuff against the batsmen early in the innings. And again, and again. Oh, he not thought about that. Again hitting on the pads for the 3 or 4 occasion, especially from Irshad.
We're seeing a good pressure being built in by this inner ring of fire that we have here. This point, this covers, all coming into the batsman, kind of closing in, speaking loudly, getting into the batsman's head a little bit here.
And played it well from the pads. This time much fuller from Irshad, and played it well by Abhishek Nair. This is a very important juncture of the game. And 3 overs gone. ATHREYA 12 for the loss of 1 wicket. So 160 runs needed in 162 balls. What do you think about the start by Prathibha?
I think the start has been phenomenal. Aside from the wides, they've been bowling different lengths, forcing the batsmen to try something new and not expecting any single sort of delivery that they've been bowling at them. And from here, now it's for the ATHREYA batsmen to start taking those singles, to start sort of manipulating the field in whatever ways they can. Because there is pace on the ball, if you just tap it, for sure you can get 1 run, maybe even 2 sometimes. So this is going to be a juncture in which they start utilizing that singles and twos to build that platform.
Unpredictability and a lack of focus. Maybe they're not bowling on the same length and same line in this match so far by these 2 fast bowlers. They're spraying the ball here and there, but still good deliveries. Oh, that slashes wide. In fact, that is way outside the off stump. And wide signaled, another extra.
One thing to remember about these extra deliveries is that they relieve pressure off the batsman. And in a game like the final, you don't ever want to take that pressure away. You want to make sure that it's always there. And if the batsmen are getting runs, it's coming from their bat and not from any sort of mistiming or misthinking from the bowler.
And they played it well with the soft hands. And these 2 know that. They have to respect the bowlers this time because they are on a roll at the moment. They are on full swing. They're bowling in a good rhythm even though they're conceding the extras.
This is definitely going to be a game of patience for the batsmen and a game of aggressiveness for the bowlers.
Absolutely. And look at that. The energy inside that ring. Oh, that stood up. That is stood up. I think again that is way outside the off stump. I think Abhishek Nair was interested to play an uppercut. And in the end, that got enough bounce from that, even from the good length area.
Yeah, we were just talking about that. There's so much bounce. Yeah.
And coming into the pitch of the delivery there. Just shuffling. Coming into that bowler.
Trying to upset his length a little bit here by moving up and down the pitch.
That's point. Well, that's a good thing to do. They have to show some intent here. And they can't stick at the crease for a long time to wait for those loose deliveries. I don't think they won't bowl those loose deliveries at this stage. And again, right on the money. That's the ball.
Even from the commentary box, we can sense that pressure that is sort of brewing through that inner field talking and through the consistency that the bowlers are now starting to show. So now it's up to the batsmen to relieve that sort of pressure and to start testing their own mental strength here.
Absolutely. This is what champions players will known for. And shot. What a shot. That is a perfect replay from Abhishek.
Played on the up there, just timed the ball straight through the gap. We were talking about how with these fast bowlers, the moment you hit that first boundary, the moment you start to read the ball a little bit better, you're automatically on top and the bowler has to change what they're doing, and that is exactly what has happened here. Is this the start for a much bigger innings from ATHREYA?
Consuming the pressure all the time until that fourth over and just giving back to them when it's needed. So, first boundary of the match for ATHREYA. Oh, that moves a lot. That's a peach of a delivery from Nitish. What a comeback after conceding a boundary. He pulls his leg back and just moves away from the right hand, pitching on a fourth stump channel. This is a good contest is going on here between Nitish and Abhishek, both of them stellar cricketers for both sides. Oh, that stood up and a thing that came from the gloves. Yes, it is. Terrific delivery and the keeper tries hard, but is that over him. That's went for a boundary as well.
We've been talking about how the wicket has been showing a lot of promise with the bounce, and just now it was way more than anyone could have ever expected. And 2 boundaries in that over.
And ATHREYA will take it. However, it comes at this stage because they need runs to get away. So after 4 overs, ATHREYA Cricket Club 22 for the loss of 1 wicket. A very good over comes to an end from Nitish. So ATHREYA need 150 runs in 156 balls. അടുത്ത 156 പന്തുകളിൽ 150 റൺസിന്റെ വിജയലക്ഷ്യം.
Ishad coming back for his 3rd over.
Again, another wide.
At this point in the game, it's a little bit criminal to be bowling these sort of extras here because they've been so good at putting the batsman under pressure that relieving it, even with just something as small as a wide, is not ideal.
Again, it's a good delivery right on the money. Every extras from here will be a bail for these 2 batsmen to get away from the prison. Just waiting for that. They will, and they know that they're getting those extras in between the overs, and they're just waiting for those freebies. Cuts it hard, really hard, on the toes. The ball was rising and played it along the ground, beats the man.
A good slash from Pavan here. Capitalizing. Capitalizing off of the rising ball.
Again, trying to slash hard over the point area, but this time misses it. Maybe beaten by the pace that occasion. Straight to the man. Kane played on the backward punch there.
We're seeing him now bowl a slightly fuller length to avoid the batsman from getting up on the ball and slashing it. He wants them to stay in their crease. He wants them to kind of somehow or the other play the ball. And we can see now that there's a little bit more trouble here for Pavan.
They're putting a third man now. Much finer. Close to that keeper.
No slip.
And again, another wide. It is become too much predictable now because of the bowlers will give them 2 or 3 extras in every over. Look at that. We are in the 4th over only. In fact, 5th over only. 10 extras in this match. That is sums up the day for the bowling in for Pratibha. Oh, that came back in and chance over and out. Oh, that was a big one. And the keeper was not off the gloves there. That's why he was not able to throw it properly. I think, yes, it is. He taken off the gloves, but just wide of the stumps.
And very good calling by Abhishek there. He saw the opportunity and was ready to take it. Putting pressure on that fielders is also a very important part of a batsman's game.
So Abhishek was at a danger end. But got the awareness that it is just away, further away from the keeper. Because there's a lot of dot balls from the other end. So you want to take the chance. Rotate the strike. Pulls it away. There is a protection there. There is a man patrolling that deep square leg, fine leg area. So one more run added to the total. So that's the end of the over number 5. It's 30 for the loss of 1 wicket. So one more over left before the power play.
And Nidesh to continue from the racetrack end. And that is a dead ball here. Just lost his rhythm a little bit, I think. Still a lot of energy here in this inner circle. It's good to see. And that is a short ball, well directed, just beats the long leg there. And it's a boundary for Abhishek. He's starting to get a handle on these fast bowlers, and now he's playing the ball wherever he wants to, just guiding it down there. And the ball just rising a little bit here at shoulder with height. And it's a dot ball. Straight to that cover point region. And that's a little bit of width given. Swing and a miss here. These Pratibha fielders fired up with the 2 dot balls. And played to third man. A little bit fuller in length than just putting the bat there. Soft hands.
Oh, that came back in. That really came back in and completely squared him up. Pawan Sridhar there. He was dancing on the pitch that occasion. So that's the end of the over. In fact, one more delivery left. Beg your pardon.
The ball had consistently been going straight, and having that one come in like that, Pawan was not expecting it. This sort of bowling is really, really tactically done.
A bit of struggle there for Pawan, even though he was hit a boundary.
Not really letting these batsmen settle. They're making it very difficult for them to score those runs.
Last delivery of the power play. A match fuller, and he got a thickish inside edge towards the deep long leg. For a single hand, he will keep the strike. Good throw from the deep. So that's the end of the over number 6. It's 36 for the loss of 1 wicket. So the current run rate is 136 at the moment, and they need, beg your pardon, current run rate is 6 at the moment, and they need 136 runs to win in 144 balls.
We are now seeing a spinner come into bowl here. A little bit of a change of pace. I actually questioned this decision a little bit because the fast bowlers were actually bowling really, really well and really making the batsmen struggle here. So releasing some of that pressure by having a spinner come into play and allowing the batsmen to really set their eye might do a little bit more harm than good.
So Abhi Biju into the attack. First time we've seen a spinner being introduced just after the power play. So change of tactics from Captain Alfie Francis, bringing a spinner straight after the power play.
We have seen the spinners take quite a few wickets here on this track, but I wonder if this would just allow the ATHREYA batsmen to maybe settle down.
Played it late. And a good stop there. Could have been hit it more powerfully there. It was ample time for Pawan Sridhar to play that leg cut. He just placed the ball, just guide the ball towards the third man. So now they're putting a man there. They brought back the again this time just hurried on. I mean, back foot cuts towards the cover. Now the dot ball. And again, yes, no, send back because of the fielders at the edge of the 30-yard circle. So if he plays with a soft hand, so there is a chance of a run, but they're not going for it. Cuts it hard, really hard. And there is a man at the deep cover to protect in that area. Only a single straight to the man there.
I think maybe he was sort of trying some variation there, maybe a little bit quicker delivery, because up until now he's been bowling a lot more of a fullish length, and that short ball should have been punished.
Again, a backward punch in between those two fielders. That excellent placement by Abhishek there. Just an arrow gap between the point and the cover. And he was able to get through for the single. And forward push. This time straight to the man. That's more like it. Quicker one from Abhibiju to end the over. 2 runs came from it. It's 38 for the loss of 1 wicket after 7 overs.
Very good tactics being used here by Pratibha to unsettle the batsmen and not allow them to get that sort of rhythm that they're looking for here. But the batsmen have been showing a lot of patience since the beginning of the innings, taking their time, playing the good deliveries, and allowing themselves to really understand what is going on with the pitch here.
And they need under 6 runs in an over. So that is why they can they have the luxury to settle down. It's been a good partnership after that wicket. 29 from 31 deliveries. Abhishek Jayanayar is on 18 from 25. He hit 3 boundaries so far. And Pawan Sridhar is on 8 from 14. Bit of struggle for him, but he will come good. As we saw in the last match, that 91 odd runs, 88 runs. That was, I think that is matching that man of the match. Again, down the leg side. Wide single.
Nidhish has been so good this entire time with his extras. He's only bowled 2 or 3, I believe, and to see him spray a little bit is a little bit disheartening because he's been able to really cramp up the batsmen and not give them that sort of room that they were looking for.
Absolutely. Have to show some discipline here. Pulls it away. In great fashion. 1 bounce. Boundary towards the deep backward square leg. Don ball shot to me, says by Abhishek Nair there.
And it is those kind of deliveries that, had he maybe not bowled the wide, Abhishek might not have expected that sort of short ball to come at him. But since he's been here at the crease a little bit longer, he's got his eye in. That short ball is now going to be starting to be used as a ball to score a boundary. So maybe a change in tactics here. Maybe he should bowl a little bit fuller. Something needs to be different here.
Oh, that's a good one. That's more like it. Again, this bowler asking a lot of questions, but is making it harder for him by bowling 2 or 3 extras in every over. So he have to bowl 8 or 9 balls in every over, and that's make him tired. Even in the last few deliveries, may go for runs in that situation, and also that will spoil his figures. The one who saw the match and played with a soft and thickish outside 8. Didn't go hard at it, and well played in the end by Abhishek.
We've seen these batsmen just keep absorbing all of the pressure that's being built onto them really well and just keep rotating that strike, getting the odd boundary here and there. So now that they've reached this sort of stage, I'd like to see a little bit more expansion, maybe try and take on these bowlers now and hit that gas, because they still have quite a few wickets in hand. There are so many more batsmen yet to come.
And also they're putting the fielders inside the circle, even though after the power play. That is a good thing to do by Pratibha. Again, on the back foot. In fact, we're checking. I think that is okay for the umpire. And that is an no ball.
Oh, we were wrong there. And Abhishek is now going to get a free hit here. Could this be the shift in momentum that they were looking for?
Just a good over. Spoiling that with his extras has become too much predictable now from the bowlers. Here comes the free hit delivery. Oh, that stood up. Yes, that's a wide called. And because of this power play, in fact, free hit, they can't change the field because there is nobody down the ground. So he had to bowl a short pitch delivery. So in the end, he had to pay the price for that wide.
There is an art to the short ball. You have to have multiple different kinds of short balls. And this one, he just bounced it a little too high for the occasion, conceding 1 extra run.
Free hit delivery coming up. And a swing and a miss. A slower one maybe. Yes, a change of pace. That's a good one. That's more like it. Had to show some variation here, just to get away from that free hit delivery.
We saw Abhishek go back in his crease, and in order to combat that, he bowled that slower ball and bowled right in that block hole, making it very difficult for him to really get a run out of it. So very smart thinking here.
Bad pat. Chance of a run out, and the throw was not good. Good running between the wicket. Good call by Pawan there, and a good response from Abhishek too. Just placed it perfectly, and a good stop there. In fact, yes, it is excellent fielding.
Just 1 run coming from it. And that is the end of a very long over here.
So the over number 8 is done and dusted. It's 47 for the loss of 1 wicket. So ATHREYA Cricket Club need 125 runs in 132 balls and less than runnable situation. So they have the luxury to take the time. Slashes through the offside and straight into the man. There is a protection there at the deep cover and only a single. And one more run added to the total. Yes, no send back. Trying to play between those two fielders at the point and cover. Trying to get that single. And again on the front foot. He's bowling on a good length here, this bowler. Didn't allow the batsman to run the ball down the ground for a single. Slashes hard, in fact, straight to the man. Dot balls.
It's an interesting variation that is coming from diagonal across the wicket and creating a sort of angle that's not allowing Abhishek to just throw his hands at it. It's cramping him up a bit.
So the slip have we moved back to the short third man. Oh, played it well. Just over the man. One bounce for a boundary. Beautifully played. Good control over there by Abhishek Nair. Just using the pace. That was a quicker one from Abhi Biju there. And another boundary. So they're getting the boundaries now. Scoreboard moves to 52. Just 120 runs needed in 127 balls. And played along the ground towards the widest long on. And there's a missed field. Sloppy there by the fielder. And that 2 runs. The bowler is not happy. The captain is not happy. They were just creating the pressure and these sloppy works and the extras as well. Releasing the pressure for the batting side. So 54 for 1 after 9 overs. 118 runs needed in 21 overs. അടുത്ത 126 പന്തുകളിൽ 118 റൺസിന്റെ വിജയലക്ഷ്യം.
And Sandeep coming from the racetrack end.
On a back foot. Trying to steer between those two fielders. So dot ball. Swifts it well. There is a protection there. Down at the long leg area. So one more run added.
We're seeing Bhavan start to expand a little bit here. When you loop it up like that, you entice the batsman to play these kinds of shots. And it's a very, very good tactic that they're using and potentially could bring them the wicket that they've been so desperately searching for.
Absolutely. I have to use the variation here because this partnership is taking the match away from them. And is played along the ground towards the deep mid wicket. Good looking shot. Running down the pitch. And just steered it towards the mid wicket for a single.
A lot of the times we see the spinners actually create the pressure, but in this situation I feel like the opposite is actually occurring. We're seeing the spinners kind of relieve some pressure for the batsmen here. They seem a lot more comfortable.
And again, wide off the fielder at the deep cover. And again, sloppy there, but look at that. They're milking runs at the moment with ease.
Like they released so much pressure.
Down the track, powerfully hit. There is two fielders and good stop there. We'll wait and see what will be the decision from the umpire. I think that is okay at the moment. It's all good. On the back foot, and again a sloppy there. And a single.
Pratibha just kind of losing the picture here a little bit. Letting runs flow a little bit too easily for these batsmen now.
Yes, after 10 overs, ATHREYA Cricket Club 59 for the loss of 1 wicket and 113 runs needed in 120 balls. As per the, if rain comes, as per the run rate they need, there is just above that.
And Abhi Biju to continue from the highway end.
Just in between. These are easy pickings. Again, the bowlers bowling much fuller. Easy for the batsmen to get those singles. Edge and just wide of the fielder. Got enough edge on that. Tried to cut a late cut there. I think the ball just hurried on him and bounced enough. And just wide of the fielder at the third man. In fact, short third man that's running away for a boundary.
One of the double-edged swords of being a spinner is that sometimes when you get that thickish edge, the ball may turn away from the fielder. And that is exactly what has happened here. A boundary nonetheless. A change in angle here to combat that edge.
Again, dancing down the wicket and steered it towards the deep mid wicket. It's been, I think, in 5 or 6 occasions, Abhishek Nair played that shot. It's been good to watch for the eyes. Soft hands. It's good outing there by the bowler, Abhi Biju, covering that.
When you see a batsman start to dance down the wicket, that's when you need to start tossing it up. You've got to loop it, make them sort of reach for the ball, and we're not seeing that here.
And again, so even though Abhishek is dancing down the wicket, he's not playing a big shot, a rash shot. He's just using the pace of the ball, just guide it towards the deep mid wicket, because the run rate is under 6 at the moment. Good fielding. Another dot ball. Last delivery of the 11th over. 65 for the loss of 1 wicket. In fact, that is over. So,
credit to the ATHREYA batsmen here. They've been very, very patient. They've not been going for any rash shots. They've not played any shots out of anger or trying to release the pressure. They've just been absorbing. and taking their time to understand what's going on here. And whenever a loose delivery is being bowled at them, they are punishing it as well. So it's very, very controlled cricket we're seeing here.
So last over before drinks, and the drinks will be called after this over. So Athreya will out to go for that drinks, and they will taste better. Sweeps it well, beats the man, ball wins the race. Excellent shot, excellent execution shot from Abhishek there.
We've seen a lot of sweeps come into play, but only getting that 1 or 2 runs. And now that they've gotten a feel for what it's like to sweep, they've capitalized on that ball now. And so we're going to need to see something different from this spinner here.
Abhishek Nair moves to 40 now. Very composed innings. This time I just allow the balls to into the hands of the keeper. Happy to leave it. Taking just 4 more balls away before the drinks break. Coming down the track, dancing down the track, just steered it towards the mid wicket. I'm counting it. This is the 7th time in this match. And we can expect some big shot somewhere around.
We've seen a lot of good wrist work from him, actually. The way he uses his wrist to guide it towards that deep mid wicket is very, very nice to watch.
And I played it towards that point area. There is a man between the gully and point. Again, trying to steer in between those 2 fielders on the offside to get a single. So Pawan Sridhar doing a good job. Down the track. Chance of a catch. Oh, well. That's a big wicket before the drinks break. Now their taste better for Pratibha too, the drinks.
We were just starting to see a little bit of acceleration here. And now Athreya are 1 more wicket down after working so hard for this partnership.
So the drinks has been called, and I think Pratibha also will out to get the drinks. They will taste better at this moment. So after 2nd wicket down, Athreya now 70 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Wherever in the world you are, express your love with gifts as precious as your love. Access TT Devasi Jewelry website from your computer or mobile and gift gold and diamond ornaments to your loved ones back home at absolute ease. And we will ensure that your gifts are reaching your loved ones safe and secure. TT Devasi Jewelry, Kollam.
back foot. Played straight towards the short mid wicket.
Throughout the tournament, there's been a little bit of risk in playing on the back foot here, and on this pitch in particular, it seems like playing on the back foot is actually the better option.
Absolutely. Playing on the back foot, there is not an uneven bounce in this wicket so far in this match, so batsmen can trust the bounce of the deliveries when they're playing on the back foot. So dot ball to end the over after 12 overs, 70 for the loss of 2 wickets. Just 102 runs needed in 108 balls. Still they're keeping that wicket run rate under 6 at the moment. And backward punch towards the cover. A single there. Again on the back foot, played it well. Close to the body there. Just hurried on him. Even the bowler was thinking about hitting on the pads that occasion. I think he thought that was he bowled it a bit quicker. You know the batsman will play it on the back foot. Again, these are easy pickings. They're milking the runs at the moment, these two. Good stop there. That's more like it. This time much fraction fuller from Abhi Biju there. And that is why Sharon had to play along the ground. I think he's okay with that. Again, put a man at the short mid wicket, but this time Sharon just adjusted it and played it along the ground towards the long on for a single. So the last delivery coming up of the over number 13 at the moment. Change of field now. They brought back the short mid wicket towards the short fine leg. Yes, it is. And the point moves towards the gully area. Again a backward punch, in fact straight to the man at the covers. So dot ball to end the over. It's 74 for the loss of 2 wickets after 13 overs. And this time straight towards the man. There is a protection there at the deep mid wicket. In fact, much squarer towards the backward square leg.
We were speaking about this earlier because these batsmen are a little bit taller, and because there's such an even bounce, when it sits up, it's very easy for them to hit. So bowling that fuller length is going to be the key in order to get them to be hitting in the positions that they want them to be hitting to.
They move back the short mid wicket towards the short fine leg. Played it. Oh, good stop there. Awkward bounce there in front of him, but he managed to stop that.
It was a full toss.
Again, a change of field. They brought back the mid wicket inside the circle. Yes, it is. To stop the singles. This time played down the ground straight towards long on. They're not bowling to that field there. Tossing it up. Asking the batsman to go down the ground. Oh, completely misses it. I think he's got a bat on that. Yes, it is. Says by the umpire Manu there. Inside edge. Went through the legs of the keeper. And ended in a boundary. So
ATHREYA just strolling here. Not having to put in too much effort. The odd boundary here and there is coming. And they've just been rotating the strike really well. So a little bit of luck for the ATHREYA batsman here.
Down the ground, just over the man. And beats the fielder as well. In fact, no, that's a sloppy walk. Trying to stop with the foot, but just over the foot. In fact, that is ended in a boundary.
And that is a good shot by Abhishek. Oh no, by Sharon.
Flat six. And now we can see that
He's opened his account.
it's a powerful shot on the ground. Nobody moves an inch. So I think they're going for it a bit faster now. ATHREYA 90 for the loss of 2 wickets after 14 overs.
100%, and that's exactly how I would want the ATHREYA batsman to play as well. You have Abhishek there who's just rotating strike, taking his time, being the sort of anchor of this innings, and so it's up to Sharon to really enjoy his batting and start hitting all over the ground and putting the pressure back on to these Pratibha bowlers.
Absolutely, they can't drag the game into that last few overs. There might be anything can happen. And if they are going well, they have to end this match before that. Alfie Francis introduced into the attack.
And a very good start from him. Starting off with a dot here.
Look at that, Alfie Francis. Now he's bowling into for the field. He put a man at the short mid wicket just to stop those singles. Bowling on to the pads down the leg side. Toss it up. Good stop there again. Straight to his point this time. This time I played with the soft hands. Keen straight to that man. It's a good start for Alfie Francis, the captain.
He's just looking to get through his over very quickly. I think something crucial is going to be if they just keep bringing these dots on dots.
Again got a thickish outside edge coming down the track. Tried to play to the offside there by Abhishek Nair. 4 dot balls in a row. We haven't seen that much against this batsman in this match. We can expect some big shot. Maybe 2 more delivery left. And well played between those 2 fielders with soft hands. So you have ample time to cover for that single. So 1 more run. First runs from the ball of Alfie Francis. Last delivery coming up. Sharon is on strike. Oh, that just moves away. That moves away. Good take by the keeper as well. So, very good over from Alfie Francis. It's 91 for the loss of 2 wickets after 15 overs.
I think you and I were speaking about this in the ATHREYA innings with when the ball is turning as an off spinner, having maybe a short mid wicket and a short square leg to kind of cover that entire boundary and ask the batsman to kind of carve the ball through the offside and make the room could result in a very interesting sort of competition, because now you're testing not only a batsman's skill but also their ability to manipulate the field, and that would bring such an interesting contest because we've seen that Abhishek uses his wrist a lot. So making him play in a different direction would be such an interesting contest to see.
Yes, it is 81 from 90 balls. And if that is going by that rate, they need only 4 or 5 runs in every over. But they can't drag the match into the last few overs, that for sure.
No. Every time you see a final come down to that sense, there's always a lot of pressure that's building. So as they continue to release pressures, if Sharon keeps hitting those boundaries and we're seeing that sort of rotation of strike happen, we're going to see this game end a lot sooner than the 30th over.
Unless Sharon decided to go downtown. I think the intention is shown in the last over. So only faced 9 deliveries, hit 2 boundaries and a 6. Oh, that kept a little low. I think that came from the bat. You never know. That was good delivery. It was not there for the late cut. The fraction fuller from Anuraj this occasion. Down the track. We saw the length. That is the length. They saw the batsman coming down the track, pull his length back at the last second. It's a good start for the over. Sweeps it well. Outside the off stump towards the deep fine leg for a single.
Throughout the tournament, we haven't seen too much sweeping happen, but because there's such an even balance, it's very easy to predict exactly how much force you need to put into the ball in order to guide it to where you need it to be, and he's used it beautifully throughout his entire innings.
Oh, gone! That is dragged into the stumps, inside edge maybe. What a wicket that is. Look at them celebrating. They know that this is the big one. Sharon departs. Well. This could be the opening. This could be an opening for Pratibha. It's 92 for the loss of 3 wickets.
And the new batsman is Ujjwal Krishna.
Two more delivery left in this over. And what a wicket, just the right time. This could be the last chance for Pratibha to make a comeback in this match.
We were talking about how the game had sort of dulled. There'd been a lull in scoring and a lull in the bowling side as well. And now with this wicket, can we see a little bit more intent? Can we see a little bit more excitement here on this pitch today? I think that dullness, that sort of lull in the game is what got them the wicket in the first place. So can we see them become a little bit more aggressive and try to take that wicket?
Absolutely. Early in the first delivery, when Abhishek was trying to cut that, it was a fraction fuller and a bit quicker from Anuraj. And also that caused the wicket of Sharon too. He was trying to cut for a late cut there. Just hurried and quicker from Anuraj, bowling really well at the moment. This time, shorter this time. Enough time there to play for Ujjwal, the new batsman in. Much fuller this time. It's not going for that single. So very good over comes to an end. Two good over back to back for the Pratibha. 1 run and a wicket. The last over also only conceded 1 run. So, is they making a comeback now? 80 runs needed in 84 balls. Sweeps it well. In fact, just wide of the man. I think that goes all the way. No, 1 bounce. Excellent sweep shot there by Abhishek Nair. He's trusting the bounce of the deliveries. And that's the 50. Back-to-back 50s in this tournament. 50 from 57 deliveries. 8 boundaries. All of them controlled shot. Didn't hit any shot in an angle in this match yet. That shows the composed innings of Abhishek. Played on the front foot. The dot ball. Down the track. This time towards the cover. Excellent inning from Abhishek. In the initial stages, they lose Adithya in the second over. There was so much pressure from the bowlers of Pratibha, fast bowlers in the opening spell. But he just consumed those pressure and now he is giving back to them. Oh, that moves away. That moves away. That more like it. Good take by the keeper. There is still life in this wicket, says by Alfie Francis with that delivery. Q one. Drive straight to the cover. Dot ball. And Pratibha somehow have to get that required run rate more than 6. Played on the up. In fact, 1 bounce there. Another one straight back to the bowler. Another over passes by. 97 for the loss of 3 wickets after 17 overs and 75 runs needed in 78 balls. And somehow Pratibha have to make sure that the required run rate just over 6 to make some inroads into that minds of Abhishek, because he's batting superbly at the moment. Had to make him play that big shots and he had to get that wicket. So just still required run rate 5.77, and the first aim will be get that required run rate more than 6. So Anuraj continuing his spell from the racetrack end. Very good over for him. 1 run and a wicket. Game played on the front foot. Abhishek Nair, his mind is working like a calculator at the moment. He's just waiting for those opportunities to get the boundaries. Down the track. Towards the deep mid wicket. Wide of that man. Will they come back for the second? No. I think that came from the shin of that bowler. That is sloppy there. Could have been collected that. So 1 more run. Get back the strike with a couple of runs. And Abhishek know that he can't pull the game drag into that last few overs. That will be a risk taken. Again, dancing down the track, steered it towards the wideish of deep mid wicket. Only a single this occasion. Good fielding and good throw back to the keeper as well. Good bowling. Right on the money, on a good length. Get a good bounce that occasion from the good length there for Anuraj. I think that hit in the shoulder of the bat. So last two deliveries coming up. And again, play with the soft hands. Another one, he was trying to play towards that cover and point area to get a single, to give the strike back to Abhishek, but he's playing with the soft hands, didn't pushing the ball harder at the moment. Maybe start of the innings. Oh, that is down the leg side. Played it along the way, beats the man. There, yes, balls win the race in the end. That was a loose delivery from Anuraj down the leg side. Easy pickings there for Ujjwali, just waiting for those deliveries, and a boundary to end the over. 7 runs came from it. It's 104 for the loss of 3 wickets. So അടുത്ത 72 പന്തുകളിൽ 68 റൺസിന്റെ വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. Played on the front foot. The same fraction fuller from Alfie Francis. They have to put 1 or 2 fielders, take the gamble. This is the stage. 1 or 2 overs from here, the match will be over. Again on a good length. Didn't give him a chance to run down the ball down the ground, because the ball on a good length, not an easy shot to play down the ground. Powerfully hit. Straight to the side screen. Excellent shot there. This time a fraction fuller from Alfie Francis, and thank you very much. Just waiting for those deliveries. Enough power there. Straight as an arrow. Straight to the side screen by Abhishek Nair. That down the leg side. Trying to steer towards the leg side. I think just bounced enough. More than he thought of. Oh, went through his everyone. That was a quicker one from Alfie Francis. And completely misses by Abhishek and the keeper as well. Lucky for him. There was a half stop there by the keeper, and it get away towards the fine leg. There is a protection there. Slower one. Soft hands. Played it towards the mid-wicket. Forward push to end the over. He will keep the strike. It's 1-1 for the loss of 3 wickets after 19 overs. Just 61 runs needed in 66 balls. So Anuraj continuing his spell from the racetrack end. Down the track. In fact, straight to the man. 1 bounce. I think he was trying to go aerial more than that. The last few overs, Abhishek Nair is playing some shots with the anger, maybe you want to end this match before the lunch break. That was well played on the back foot. Just allow the balls come onto his pads and steered it towards the mid wicket for a single.
Abhishek has been there for a long time, so to see him start playing his shots is really, really good. He's been patient, he's taken his time, and now he's expanding, and that is exactly what we want to see here.
Again, this time wide-ish of long off, straight to the man there. Discovering that movement from the spinners by coming down the track, dancing down the track. So you have ample time to play the ball through the offside, through the onside. It's been all that came from the gloves. Maybe that's why they're not appealing that. Otherwise, they will row for that for sure.
A very interesting tactic being used here. He saw that there was no fine leg and tried to capitalize on it. Just messing with the field a little bit here.
Yes, now they're putting a man at this short fine leg. Oh, wrapped on the pads, maybe down the leg side. Huge shot there by Anuraj. He was very much interested, still asking with the umpire, still not convinced, still asking with the keeper as well. I think they have to move on. I thought they got the man. Maybe down the leg side, says by.
They've been asking a lot of questions since the very beginning of this match. With that first over, them shouting at least 3 or 4 times. So I can imagine their frustration.
Played it towards a backward square leg. Will they come back for the second? No, sent back. And single to end the over. It's 115 for the loss of 3 wickets. After 20 overs. അടുത്ത 60 പന്തുകളിൽ 57 റൺസിന്റെ വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. Abhishek Nair is on 63 from 70 balls. So seems like they brought back the fast bowlers after that short break. And is Irshad into the attack from the highway end. And that is interesting to see. Maybe some pacey deliveries to cramp up the batsman.
Sometimes just the change in pace alone in itself is a good enough tactic to upset the batsman.
Maybe then, yes, they brought back the mid-off inside the circle for the right-hander. So that is interesting to see. I don't think so they won't full against these batsmen. Good length and short lengths you can expect. Oh, much fuller. Completely surprised the batsman there. And he hit it along the ground. Didn't go for that offside. Hitting down the ground straight towards that long on fielder. I think Pratibha have to take the gamble now to bringing more fielders inside the circle. Pulls it away. One bounce. Straight to that
What a-
advertisement board.
A very good shot here by Abhishek. We've seen him play this shot a lot throughout this innings, and each and every time he has been incredibly controlled.
More than a pull shot. That is a Nadaraja shot from Abhishek on his one leg. Shuffled across towards the deep backward square leg for a boundary. This time through the offside. Good looking shot. Still playing those beautiful shot, presenting full face of the bat. Classic shot, even though he was placed 72 balls, not going for that big shots. He towards the leg side, just playing that merit of the deliveries, getting another single. Slashes hard, slashes wide. Kane straight to the man. It's been a busy day so far for him.
It's a juicy full toss.
Last two balls of the over. Played from the pads and in fact straight to the man. Very good looking shot. They're coming back for the second chance of a run out. Excellent running between the wicket. Saw the opportunity because the fielder was a bit late and slipped there, and he went for the second in a flash. Good running. Even though he was stay there for more than 2 hours after playing 73 balls, still hunger for those runs, showing the class of this batsman Abhishek Nair.
His athleticism really showing here. Taking that too, even though he's been there since the very beginning of the innings, just shows how committed he is to bringing his team home.
Absolutely. The way he ran for the second shows that. It's hot and humid. Sun is out. Not an easy task for the batsman to stay there, build an innings.
Hands are sweaty.
Again, a play down the ground, straight to the man. Straight drive. Much fuller this occasion from Irshad. To end the over, he will keep the strike. It's 125 for the loss of 3 wickets. And just 47 runs away for the victory for ATHREYA for the Navia Youth Trophy. They're inching closer to us. They're cruising at the moment by these two.
I think now we need to see a change in strategy from Pratibha here. They've been saving the boundaries and trying to control those fours, but we haven't seen any sort of aggression from them, asking the batsman to hit over their head. And more than that, we're not seeing the batsmen play any rash shots either. They're playing on the merit of the ball. They're very patient. So now you need to start testing that patience. You have to start testing their ability to hit over the bowlers now.
They don't give any chance to play any rash shot. They're putting the fielders in the deep. They have to take the gamble now because it's now or never at the moment. 47 from 54 balls. And they have to put fielders inside the circle. They have to take the gamble. Ask them to go for the big shot. Maybe they will get an opening with the 1 or 2 wickets. Good stop there by Anuraj. Has been very impressive in this game so far. Got the big wicket of Sharon. And change of field now. The point moves back to the deep cover. I think only the fielder was... yes, 2 fielders on the back foot for the right-hander.
And that's a wicket. Abhishek, who has been there since the very beginning, departs.
What a wicket that is for Pratibha. They just got the man. There's still life in this game, I would say. Again, Abhishek Nair dancing down the track, just misses the length of the ball maybe. That is excellent bowling. I was telling this bowler has been impressive so far. He got another big one. Abhishek Nair, after playing a gem of an innings, he departs for 71 from 76 balls, 9 boundaries and a 1-6. What an innings.
The new batsman is Arjun Venugopal.
Maybe this could be a match-winning innings. Can't say that. Still 47 needed.
Now I think it's even more crucial that Pratibha step on the gas and really attack this new batsman coming in, because so far they've allowed the batsman to spend some time at the crease to settle down a little bit, and now they cannot afford to do that.
Will be interesting to see how the field they're forming up against a new batsman. Ujjwal is on 8 at the moment, and a new batsman, Arjun Venugopal, the all-rounder, walks in. He had a wonderful day in the bowling, and now he got the chance to get past that total for the team. Oh, and again that late cuts is creating the trouble for the batsman. We saw Abhishek Nair misses one, and Sharon dragged into the stumps. Now Arjun Venugopal also missing one. Played the soft hands. That is good field setting. Putting a man much straighter this time. A shot mid-wicket to stop those singles. And he's bowling to the field now. Oh, that could have been a big one. I think the keeper missed it. That was down the leg side, and then I think Arjun Venugopal out of the crease that moment. Oh, well, that was a missed chance. He dropped the Navia Youth Trophy.
And that's a dead ball here.
Again, getting good bounce there, even from that good length area. It was fraction full at this time. So Anuraj left 2 over after this. That will be very crucial here. That's a quicker one. Played it well. And well fielded. In fact, they completed the single. They played it much wider of the man at the covers. So one more run. I think 2 runs and a big wicket of Abhishek. So that's the end of the over. It's 127 for the loss of 4 wickets after 22 overs. Now 45 runs needed in 48 balls. We are into the last 8 overs of the match. And 6 wickets left for ATHREYA.
The thing that Pratibha should be worried about now is the depth of ATHREYA's batting order. They still have a couple more guys who can really come and tick over that score as well. So now is going to be very crucial for them. They either need to get wickets in succession, or they have to start building that pressure in order to get that wicket. Something has to give if they want to have a chance in this game.
Oh, that's gift. That is a gift. Thank you very much, says by Arjun Venugopal. Down the leg side. That was a short pitch one and easy pickings there. Paddle sweep towards the fine leg. So just 41 runs needed in 47 balls. Again and again. This time much wider, straight to the man.
It is in times like these that you cannot give that sort of gift on the leg side. The previous over he had bowled very tightly, not giving any room, and to start off with this sort of thing is not what Prathibha need to be doing right now.
That boundary just released the pressure for the batting side. Oh, thickish outside edge, straight to the man. Good response from the fielder at the gully area. Short third man. Edge and just wide of that keeper and run away for a boundary. That could have been a big one if they put a slip in. Against a new batsman, they have to put a slip in because the situation demands that.
We've been talking about that for a little bit of time now. Since we have two relatively new batsmen at the crease, that sort of slip, gully, maybe putting a catching covers, something needs to come in and you have to force the batsman to try something different. And we've been seeing the spinners consistently get these edges that go for four.
Slashes hard, straight to the man. Yes, coming into that point of Mahika. Yes, they have to use those unorthodox things in the situation because the situation demands that. And there. Oh, the captain, little low. Cucker one from Alfie Francis to end the over. Very exciting over comes to an end. It's 136 for the loss of 4 wickets after 23 overs. So, അടുത്ത 42 പന്തുകളിൽ 36 റൺസിന്റെ വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. That ball kept a little low. This is penultimate over for Anurag. And again, on a good length. They want to just see through this over of Anurag at the moment. Played late cut there. Good control over that shot from Arjun Venugopal. Sweeps it. One bounce straight to the man. It's a good throw there by the fielder from the deep. Captain Alfie Francis. Again, trying to play on the front foot. They just want to see through this over of Anurag. He's bowling really well. It's been impressive. He's bowling on a good areas. Slashes wide and slashes hard. That's the boundary they're looking for. That released the pressure. That released the pressure. I think they were looking to see through this over. Got the opportunity. It was much fuller and wider. Enough width there for Arjun Venugopal to throw his bat at it. So, അടുത്ത 36 പന്തുകളിൽ 31 റൺസിന്റെ വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. 36 runs. In fact, 31 runs needed in 36 balls. Played it towards the short square leg there on the back foot. Just steered it towards that man. Easy single that occasion. Yes, no, yes. That in between those two fielders. Easy pickings these are for the batsman now. Kane tossed up. It was a pitch there, but wide of that bowler. Only a single that occasion. And again, this time I tried for a late cut. There is enough gap between the gully and short third man. So much quicker there from Ananda Krishna. He's bowling his first over. Play with the soft hands. So, you know what? Playing with the soft hand, they can have enough time to go for that single. So the fielders from the edge of the circle have to come in and collect the ball. Well, that's a good strategy by these two batsmen. Playing with the soft hands. Getting the time for run for that single. Cuts it hard. Straight to the man at the deep cover for a single. So over number 25 done and rested. 146 for the loss of 4 wickets. Just 26 runs away for the victory from the last 5 overs. And Pratibha need 6 wickets to win this match, or they have to restrict them before they're getting the 26. So new ball is coming to the attack. Nitish Kumar from the racetrack end. through the offside, beats the man. Terrific shot from Arjun Venugopal there, presenting the full face of that through the covers, wide of the man. There is a protection there, but he was not able to stop that. So Arjun Venugopal and decided to go for it. And again on the back foot. Oh, it's a good one. That's more like it. Again, trying to play through the offside. I think the ball just moves away from the right hander there. That's a dot ball. Oh, that's a good shot. There is a man there. And he drops it. In fact, that is take it over the boundary line. We wait and see. Yes, 6 signaled. Arjun Venugopal has been decided. Enough is enough. He's going for it. He is going for the Navio Youth Trophy for ATHREYA. Just 16 runs away. Straight to the man. Played it well. Much fuller.
And that's a dot ball here.
And played it towards the leg side on a back foot. Just 15 runs away. And we can see the ATHREYA Cricket Club is ready.
We've still got 5 fielders outside of the boundary, or outside of the inner circle.
Pulls it away and in fact straight down the ground. Not enough power there. Trying to play for a big shot. In fact, that is straight in the hands of the man.
And a change in the field here. A short mid-wicket is coming into play.
And again, played on the front foot. Now they're putting a man at the short mid-wicket. Play with the soft hands there. Another dot ball. Cuts it hard, straight to the man. Another dot ball. Just one more delivery left. In fact, that is over. So 14 runs needed in 18 balls. We are into the last 3 overs of the game. I don't think ATHREYA would love to go for the win in the last over. They can't drag the game into the last over. So, adutha 14 runs, 18 pandukalil, and 6 wickets in hand. I'm sure they can't drag the game into the last over. That will be a risk taken.
Anuraj continuing from the racetrack end.
Again, a cut straight towards that between the point and gully area.
We're seeing that when they're bowling, that even that fullish length, the batsmen are still trying to get on that back foot. And it's not been working for them as of late.
Again, straight to the man.
And that is 2 dot balls in the over.
14 from 16. Oh, that's a big one. That is the biggest of them all. Go and fetch that, says by Arjun Venugopal.
You could tell he was just waiting for that sort of delivery. He was waiting for him to bowl just a little bit fuller, and he stepped down the track, and he made no mistake.
Terrific hitting from Arjun Venugopal, and the winning recover run in single digit now. Just 8 more away for the victory for ATHREYA. And can they finish the match before the last over? Again, this time, quick one from Anuraj. This is the last over. Very impressive bowling spell by this bowler, Anuraj. Again, and down the track, in fact, straight to the man. So, last delivery coming up of Anuraj's spell. Anuraj's spell. It's been an excellent spell from this bowler, from PRATHIBHA. Cuts it hard, straight to the man. So another dot ball to end the over. 8 runs needed from the last 2 overs. So last 2 overs coming up. Just 8 runs away. Cuts it hard through his legs.
Through his legs, and that is 4 runs. Sloppy fielding here from point.
On the back foot. Cuts it ever so hard by the batsman and went through his legs. And that sums up the day for Pratibha and his match. Just 4 runs, just 1 hit away for the victory. For the Navio Youth Trophy. And played the soft hands. And given the opportunity for Arjun Venugopal to finish things off in style for ATHREYA. Just 3 runs away. And will they bring the fielders inside the circle? Yes, now. They're having a word there. Still 4 more delivery left in this over. And they will love to end the game before the last over. Just 3 more runs. This could be the moment. Played through the offside this time, straight to covers, and 1 more run. 2 runs needed now. And what a good batting display from ATHREYA. Also in the bowling too.
A little anticlimactic. And we're seeing a field change.
Straight to the man this time, and another dot ball. We'll wait and see. 2 more delivery left in this over. And played with the soft hands on the back foot.
And this is the last ball of this over.
Oh, that is nothing from the umpire that occasion. So we will wait for the last over to finish the match.
Just 2 runs needed.
Could there be a twist unless anything dramatic happened? Will anything happen? Last over coming up. 2 runs needed. And Alfie, the captain himself, brought into the attack. Taking the responsibility. Hit it along the grounds. Another dot ball. To a select side, beats the man, and that's the victory for ATHREYA Cricket Club for the Navia Youth Trophy. They won the match for 6 wickets. What a splendid innings from the opener Abhishek and also Ujjwal and Arjun Venugopal. Done the work neatly in the end, and a spectacular win over Pratibha Cricket Club. They also played really well, and both departments, ATHREYA Cricket Club, done well in this tournament so far. And no wonder why they are the champions of Navia Youth Trophy. Post-match presentation of the trophy ദാനവുമുള്ള ഫംഗ്ഷൻ ഇൻഡോറിലാണ്. സോ എല്ലാവരും ഇൻഡോറിനുള്ളിലേക്ക് പോകേണ്ടതാണ്. പ്ലീസ്. താങ്ക് യു.